double shot of espresso, please.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Live at the Commerce. I'm Liliana. I will be your commentator today, and we have a super fun full table today. So I will get started with the introductions in just a second. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Liliana. I'm a mid-stakes poker player in Los Angeles. I also make content. You can find me on Instagram and YouTube at Flop Era Poker. But you're not here for me, you're here for this awesome lineup. So let's start right away with seat one. We got fellow content creator Rich Asian Bro. He makes super hilarious content. He played here yesterday, as did another content creator, Gambling for My Girlfriend, who will be playing in seat two. He's buying in for $5K. Both Rich Asian Bro and Gambling with My Girlfriend had small losses yesterday, so they are here to take their revenge. Next up, we got Mihar in seat three. He is buying in for $10K. Seat four, we have a fan favorite, Phil LAAK. He played a bit the last two times that I commentated and got batted around a little bit, so I'm sure he's here for his revenge tour. He's buying in for $5K.
Yeah, but like, I graduated in 2015. But I probably played basketball with you guys in 21 then.
And in seat five, we have Justin. He was also Newman before on the stream, back with his lucky denim hat. He's a very solid player and has played a little bit with some of these guys here, so excited to see how he does today. He's buying in for $10K.
Yeah, she won't even notice they're gone.
At any point in time, I have four of her.
Seat six, we have Rye Guy. He is buying in for $10K. We got some fun hats on today for sure. Next up in seat seven, we have Paul James, and he is buying in for $10K.
I got this one that has got so much in my table, bro.
Seat eight, we got another commerce rag, Mark. He's buying in for $15K. He is ready to take over the table. And in seat nine, we have Magoo, another rag who plays here quite often. So we got a full lineup today, 9 players. It's going to be a lot of action.
How was your trip, dude? I saw you went somewhere.
I went to Europe for a little bit. It was fun. It was cool.
Can I get a coffee, please?
She's not.
All right, so we got the chip count here. We have buy-ins from 5 to 15K. Excited to see this chip count go up and down throughout the night. Shout out Hank, who says, I have a great radio voice. Thank you, Hank. I watch a lot of ASMR, and that is why I talk softly into the microphone. Normally, I scream in real life.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, your own?
All right, we're getting started with hand one. Here we go.
Nice guy, not you.
I am nice. I am nice.
Yeah, espresso, please.
Why don't you think I'm
Why are we always next to each other, bro? Give me away from me.
Yeah, but this should be now, bro.
Thank you.
It's mine, right?
No, that's mine.
It's mine.
Phil LAAK tempted by the Jack 5 off, but decides to let it go. Justin is going to open 4 deuce
You guys live here.
suited from the button, and Paul
We make content.
Oh, cool.
Both of us.
Full-time
is
gambler.
going to make the
Full-time
call.
gambler.
So we got 2 monsters in the first hand.
I only learned from Phil.
Okay, we got a flop of Queen 8-5 Rainbow.
Mark's bad, actually.
10 high good, but can it withstand the heat? Let's see. Justin's going to c-bet for 200, and Paul James is going to wisely just let the 10 high go. Justin wins the first pot of the night. Nothing like sitting at a new table and winning the first pot, establishing your dominance. That's why I like to bluff off my whole stack on the first hand of the night. Shout out to Poker Shark. How you doing?
7-5, King Queen, he goes 200.
All right, you want to make a side bet?
I don't think my voice is needed to sell Harry Potter.
Let's make a side bet. Now that I have that one hand, this is pretty good for you. I guarantee 100% you had the best hand.
All right, Justin Needles telling Paul that he had the best hand because he had 4 high.
Literally, they're not gonna.
Okay, so we're going to have Phil open 10-8 suited
No,
for 150.
3 on the board.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
4 deuce.
Oh, then you have
It's 2-4 suited.
Justin's going to fold the 6-3 suited.
Kobe.
I thought the board was
Kobe. No, it's queen 8.
Harris and Anthony.
Oh, no, maybe
All right, 4 deuce of clubs going around today. If you guys are playing poker today and you peel 4 deuce of clubs, gotta play it, because look at that flop. Ace 8-6, 2 clubs. Phil's just gonna check back his middle pair. Jack on the turn. Mark
Did you play?
staring at the board, making sure he does in fact have a flush draw.
Did you have it?
Board pairing 8 on the river. Unfortunate for Mark, because Phil is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
And looks like he's gonna raise. Mark bet 300, and Phil's gonna raise it up to 950, and Mark is just gonna snap fold. All right, I take back what I said. If you see 4 deuce of clubs, don't play it. Don't play it today.
You didn't play online or anything?
enjoying the vibes.
Yes, Hank. All of my diligent study while I sleep finally paying off.
Crazy.
Appreciate your milk country.
Oh, I lost value then. If you had a real draw.
In Korea?
Yeah, I went to Korea.
I had a hand the whole way through. I guess I missed bets. You had a good draw.
Yeah, I had a club draw.
Phil saying he missed some bets. No, now that he knows Mark maybe had a draw.
You bet
when I was
behind.
Well, I never had a chance to win without it.
3 raises, 150. That's close.
Mihar picking up a beautiful hand, Jack 10 of hearts, but unfortunately Justin has pocket kings.
500.
He's going to 3-bet to 500. And it's going to fold back around.
I don't even know why I gave them to you. I should have.
Is it the same one or a different one?
These are
To Mihar. I hope I'm saying his name right. I think it's Mihar, but I'm gonna do some investigating to make sure.
Not used yet.
Unadulterated.
Flop is 8-3 deuce, 2 clubs. Justin's kings still good here.
Play on here.
Don't think he's gonna get a lot of value from these kings on this flop, but he's definitely gonna try.
He played against L.
Go ahead.
Is 6-2 his favorite hand?
I don't know, but he was.
Justin's gonna bet 600. Let's see what Mihar wants to do. Also wearing a knight. Everyone's wearing the hats today. Chat, you wearing a hat right now? I'm hatless and I feel out of the loop. Justin's gonna make $625 with pocket kings.
L is making like a crazy call.
Look at the same fellow.
No, the Asian guy. Asian guy.
So this is an Asian fellow.
David. He looks pretty active.
Yeah, he plays on here all the time.
Lonnie?
You know who I'm talking about?
Dangerous
I don't know his last
David?
name, but he plays on here all the
Lonnie?
time.
I don't know his last name. I know his name is David.
Dangerous David on Hustler?
No.
Might be there's a couple of Davids.
It's Asian David. I don't know.
Is he
That's all I
does
know.
he look like Islander, like tan
He's
Asian?
pretty tan, yeah, pretty tan.
And he's like mid 40s, maybe early
Yeah,
50s?
like 40.
Probably the same guy.
Yeah, you're talking about.
Dude, they look pretty active.
Yeah, you're talking about.
With hello,
Lonnie.
All right.
He was like talking.
We're on hand number 4 here.
Like very active.
I
Yeah.
had gambled
Late in the day, yeah.
4 times, I think.
4 times?
Yeah,
How many times have we gambled together?
about 15,
15, you think so?
10 or 15 something.
No one had a good hand here in hand 3.
Been poking in.
Looks like we're just gonna have a limped pot.
Yeah.
Battle of the Queen 6 off and King 7 off.
And the dates.
Rich Asian Bro versus Magoo.
I thought you were going to say something like that.
Flop is ace high, ace 6, ace 10-6 rainbow.
I feel like he's a little bit like Raymond, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Magoo's gonna bet his bottom pair and get Rich Asian Bro to fold.
His brain is amazing.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
I mean, it's 6 to 8.
Let me know who you're rooting for. I have someone, every time I commentate or watch poker, I have someone that I'm rooting for, but I'm legally not allowed to say who I want to win. I want everyone to win.
Second time was
Actually, no. If everyone won, that would be a pretty boring game. Someone's got to lose in order for poker to be entertaining.
Sick memory.
Magoo, we've only gambled maybe under 4 times.
Not that many times.
How many
played in
times have
studio,
you
right?
played?
Under
We did, yes, I remember.
Oh, more than-
I think it's more than 6.
You live with
I think
David, right?
Who have you gambled with the most?
That feels right.
Danny.
Danny.
maybe that's
Mark
not.
Cutter.
No, lifetime. Like out of
Lifetime.
everybody
150.
in the world.
All right.
Antonio.
All right, Justin's got pocket nines. He's going to raise it to 150. See what Rich Asian Bro does with Queen Jack offsuit. Personally, a hand that I detest, but very playable. He's going to be 3-betting it from the small blind to 500. I'm sorry, 600. Ooh, and Gambling with My Girlfriend picks up a much better version of a Queen X hand. He has Ace Queen offsuit. Let's see if he wants to throw in a 4-bet. Looks like it.
Fold.
We're going to get the cold 4. Justin's going to snap fold the pocket nines. Can't blame him.
Illusion.
And of course, Rich Asian Bro is going to have to get rid of the ugly, ugly Queen Jack offsuit. And Rich Asian Bro going to scoop in, I'm sorry, Gambling for My Girlfriend is going to scoop in a nice $750 pot without even seeing a flop. We love it.
I went to Amsterdam on a bike. Wow. Having a lot of fun.
Also, shout out to the Twitch chat. I can't see you right now, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it to pop up in case you're popping off in the chat in there.
Dispensary, but like a gas station type of thing, and we bought like some cigarettes. Yep. And then it was like we got.
I think it's cool how there you can like smoke in cafes.
Yeah.
Whereas like here you can't really do that, right?
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
But over there they smoke. A lot of people smoke with tobacco in there.
What was that?
Over there, people consume marijuana with tobacco mostly.
Oh, really?
Spliffs.
They're talking about spliffs here in the at the table.
I went to the casino out there too.
Chat, what's your drug of choice? Throw it in the chat. All right, we got a 3-bet pot with 4 deuce suited. All right, maybe it is the hand of the day versus Magoo's ace 10 offsuit. Flop is going to be 7 deuce 3 2 clubs.
We played a little bit out there.
Was it fun or was it like?
Magoo's going to c-bet, and Mark's not going anywhere with his bottom pair.
Just like a standard.
Turns an ace. That's going to dash Mark's hopes a little bit.
There was like a couple.
He's going to check to make sure that, yes, he in fact does not have an ace. He's going to check, and Magoo is going to check back, tricky, and an ace on the river. I think maybe Magoo will get another streeter value out of Mark. Let's see.
Fairly for it, but if I'm there, then
Mark wants to gamble today for sure. He's going to lead out. Well, music to Magoo's ears. He's just going to call, and Mark's going to show his deuce and be no good.
Almost got
I have a feeling this is going to be an action-packed day.
Would anybody be interested in a flip with me?
already.
They're talking about flips already, guys.
Yeah, man.
We're hand
Yeah, let's do it.
6 in, and they're flipping.
Whoever doesn't.
Gotta love high-stakes poker.
On the flop. 3 call red black. That way we can keep playing cards.
We can't do side bets, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do
We'll do it
side
at the
bets.
end.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Here at Commerce Casino, we do not do side bets.
We can.
We play the stand-up game, and that's it.
We can do stand-up. We can start stand-up if you want.
Any side games you guys want.
That's the only one we can do here.
The rules are here.
Stand up 9-handed is probably so brutal because you have to stand actually for like 40 minutes sometimes.
Incentive values people too.
Well, we could do stand up and just keep track of it in our head.
You mean bounty?
Twitch chat. I figured out how to pull up the chat. So if you want to start
Bounty?
typing in the chat, I will be able to read it.
Yeah.
Okay, so, 'cause, yeah, they
What's
don't
up, the
want
Almo? How you doing? Welcome to Live at the Commerce Bally's poker stream. I think that's a proper full name.
We can play Bounty. I'm down to play Bounty. I'll remember it. I'm pretty sure Phil will remember it.
I would be able to. If I start
Hello, Sly Soylent Eater. Welcome to the chat.
on it as admission, you know.
I'm up for Bounty.
All right, we got Ace 10 versus Ace 10 action.
like, oh, I want to.
I love when 2 players have the same hand. It's always really fun to see who wins with it and how much position actually matters. All right, flop is 6 king jack, check, turns a king, river is a 3, Phil's gonna bet, and Mark's gonna fold. Phil's gonna get Mark off a chop. Everyone wants to gamble today. Sly Soylent Eater is saying he bets $1 that there will be 2 red cards on the next flop. Let's see if you're right. The flop of hand 8 is what he is wagering on.
Original roots. Like 20 years ago when you got it, you're like, hey, vanilla.
Whatever, if everyone
Back when
agrees
you
on it,
didn't have to
I'm down for
force people
1,000.
to be action.
Whatever he wants to do, 1,000.
Everything was naturally good.
Yeah, now it's like you gotta prod it out of
So you
people.
have 3 teams of 3.
Dumbest idea in the world.
PJ just going to fold the king jack off from early position. I respect the discipline. I unfortunately picked that hand way too much.
1 team wins.
Rich Asian Bro's got the beautiful king 9 of clubs. He's going to open it up for 150.
So that's pretty cool. I like that. I never played that.
It's actually a better game than stand-up. Because then there's like a little more...
Phil LAAK picks up ace 8 suited from the small blind. He's going to call. Justin dominated with 10-6 of diamonds.
You guys like that your team over there.
Hope for Justin's sake, no diamonds come out. Flop is ace 8 jack, 2 clubs. Sly Soylent Eater owes me $1 because there are 2 blacks on this flop.
You'd snake it.
It's going to check around to Rich Asian Bro, who is going to c-bet. He has a king high club draw. Phil's going to call with his 2 pair. See some action on the turn. It's a 9. Phil's going to check his 2 pair back. Let's see what Rich Asian Bro does with his nut flush draw. And a pair now.
That does sound pretty fun, Mark. I've never played any of like the team dynamic.
It's sick. It's a much better form of...
It's fun, yeah.
Now that Rich Asian Bro has some showdown value, I wonder if he's going to slow down. He's not. He is going to continue barreling. He's going to bet. That looks like $900.
Pressure your team to not be missed.
Sorry, guys. I can't count stacks. I don't play these stakes. It's $1,200. And Phil, of course, is not going anywhere with 2 pair. Rich Asian Bro's got to be a little bit nervous. He needs some help and bricks out.
Check.
Let's see if Rich Asian Bro, what he does with his pair of 9s here. If he just continues and turns it into a bluff, if he gives up, I can't imagine he thinks he's good here when Phil calls 2 streets.
A better variant of it is you establish a base. So the 2 losing teams, what we do is say... Okay,
Rich Asian Bro gonna try to get Phil to fold an ace. Let's see.
Plus 100 for every point they're below 7. So if the ending score is like 7-5-3, 1 team pays 600 and another
Winner.
team pays
Daniel.
400.
Nice hand, Phil.
Yeah, I was going to call.
Hand.
You did something sick.
Yeah, I figured.
No, you would have folded.
The heart came in. I actually thought maybe that hurt too for me.
You get him to bluff more.
Maybe. I don't know. I just knew I'm going to have to call, I guess.
Nice hand. 2 pair? Jesus.
I mean, queen 10, the double gutter came in immediately.
All right, I had to step away for a second. Looks like Rich Asian Bro just checked it back, and Phil won. I don't know if he was going to be able to get Phil to fold, so...
Having 2 pair overrides all.
Sometimes you just got to give up. Poker Shark has another $1 wager that the next recreational substance talked about at the table will be in powder form. All right, let's see. Matcha might be the recreational subject that they talk about. I think that's what Poker Shark is referring to, right? Sly Soylent Eater, you did lose $1 to me next time you see me.
Juice it.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
Justin doesn't care. Justin loves juice. He drinks juice for breakfast.
Juice for breakfast? Oh my god.
All right.
I'm so cooked in this.
Gambling for my girlfriend's going to open Jack 9 suited. Rye Guy's going to 3-bet King 8 suited. 2 pretty mid hands. Love to see it. Flop is King High. Rye Guy flops top pair. And gambling for my girlfriend, hanging on with some back doors. Raw Guy's gonna check it, and gambling for my girlfriend's gonna go for it.
Juicy bet.
Listen, he's not gonna buy his girlfriend a house without some bluffs. Raw Guy, of course, though, not going anywhere with top pair just yet.
How are you, Brian?
Deuce on the river. Let's see if gambling for my girlfriend will continue to gamble for his girlfriend and keep this bluff up as Rye Guy checks back. Checks top pair.
I play... No, a little bit basketball, but just like recreational.
Juicy enough for me.
You got it.
He bets 1.1K and gets snapped by Rye Guy, unfortunately. I respect that gambling for my girlfriend, went for it, but don't think that size is going to get a king to fold from Rye Guy.
You played that.
Sly Soylent Eater says double or nothing, 2 red cards on the next flop. All right, Sly Soylent Eater, let's do it. This will be for hand...
Every time I come play on the show, I come right from the airport, and I never get here on time.
fresh
You came
off
right
the
from the
jet-
airport as
jet
well?
lag.
Wow, these people are traveling in to play this game. That's how desirable a seat is here at Bally Poker Live at the Commerce 2550 stream. All right, hand 10. We're doing red or black.
He's like, I have something.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, so this is for fake money, all right? If the Department of Justice is listening. Gambling for my girlfriend's got pocket aces. Magoo raised king 5 suited from early position, running into it. Gambling for my girlfriend. Justin just gonna fold the pocket 7s. I respect it.
Maybe. Let me check. So they figure it out.
And Magoo, is he gonna want to get rid of his suited king? Out of position? Not yet.
Hey, we're flying out tomorrow at 8 p.m.
All right. Can aces hold?
You're flying out at 8 p.m. I'm sticking with my 10 a.m. play.
So far, so good. 9 high. Magoo's got some backdoor straight possibilities. No hearts on the flop. Gambling for my girlfriend is going to c-bet and just get the fold from Magoo.
Trade you a teal.
Aces uncracked for now in hand 10. 2 blacks, so
Who's giving a teal?
Sly Soylent Eater is deeper in the hole with me. I almost forgot to check, but I remembered.
Let me cook first. Let me cook.
2 black cards on the flop.
I'm teal-less right now.
Shout out to the producer, Jeff, who just brought me a coffee I need. I was up playing poker until about 5:30, 6 a.m. last night, so if it takes me 2 seconds too long to explain what the flop is, that's why. I'm running on fumes. All right, Magoo's got pocket 10s. He's going to raise it up to 150. Phil Locke's got king, queen offsuit, and he's just going to fold it. I respect it. Another king, queen off, queen, jack off.
Phil wants 200.
300.
Hands that have gotten me in a lot of trouble in my short life. PJ's got ace 8 offsuit, and he's just going to fold. And Mark is going to fold to king 4. So pocket 10's just going to take it down.
And then if you win the 4th one, it's still 300.
Show second and third.
No, it's 300. What do you think?
Poker Shark says he is enjoying the stream as a first-time viewer. It is extremely high-quality production. All right, look it. We got the chip counts here. So we have Rye Guy at the top with 12K, Magoo with 12K, and Gambling for My Girlfriend at the bottom with 3.7. But it is super early. VPIP so far, Justin at the top with 36%. PJ, my guy, he's got 0%. So let's see him play a hand. That would be cool. We got the chip count here. Phil Locke up top with 2,500 when he flopped 2 pair versus Gambling for My Girlfriend. And I didn't look at anyone else's. That happened really fast.
Okay.
You are
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Oh yeah, so we're on right now.
on right now.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, it's on.
No more bump up.
And
They can't do both.
All right, everyone, you have to show your second and third hand.
It's hard to win. I mean,
only
like,
2
You're
and
saying
It's like
second
a
and third, but
show second, third.
Only the third hand.
You don't want to show second?
No, I don't care.
You don't want to see it?
Okay, Mark,
He
same
shows,
here. Yeah.
Mark shows regardless. That's why.
I mean, I'll show you every hand. People still don't like it.
I'm fine with whatever
I'm
the.
cool with showing every hand.
I like
As long as I get to see what Phil has.
All right, Rich Asian Bro is going to, I believe that's a blind raise, the 9-7 suited. Gambling for My Girlfriend will be raising up ace 9 offsuit to 175. PJ is going to continue having a 0% VPIP with that fold.
I was locked in.
And Magoo is in there. I don't know how many times I have to say it tonight, guys, but 4 deuce suited is the hand of the day.
Red is 2 and black is 1. Here we go. Now the future's coming in.
fuck.
Flop is ace king 3, 2 spades. Great flop for Rich Asian Bro here. I think we're going to get some action of Rich Asian Bro's flush draw with Gambling for My Girlfriend's top pair. But flop is just going to check around, turns a 4. So now everyone has a pair or a draw.
Yeah, jail.
Jail.
Long time, jail. Immediately. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
That's the meme, yeah.
You
Straight to
breathe?
jail.
Jail.
The guy from Portlandia, he's so good.
Where were you playing? Like Vegas. Oh, I didn't really play any cash.
Oh, yeah,
I was in the
just a
fucking.
tournament.
Yeah, I mean, I played like a very small handful of times, maybe like 3 or 4 times, just when I was bored.
All right, we got a 7 of hearts on the river. Gambling for my girlfriend is good with the ace high. He's going to try to get some thin value. Magoo is not going to give it to him with his
But my last job was
4. Sly Soylent Eater would like to bet $1 that PJ folds pre-flop on the next hand. Listen, Sly Soylent Eater, I will not be taking that bet. I think I would need incredible odds for that to be profitable. Zess likes my voice. Thank you. Shout out. Agree, Poker Shark. The production is fire. The dealers are amazing. The table talk is good. The outfits for a poker stream, I would say, are top notch.
On the last hand,
So some of the straddles, you have to raise 150. Yeah. To call. Give them options, but they don't let you.
So Rich Asian Bro is explaining that here at Commerce, there are no straddles, there are only blind raises, and there is a bit of a gentleman's agreement that if there is a blind raise that you can't limp in behind, you have to raise the blind raise. All right, so Gambling for My Girlfriend has blind raised 8, ace 8 offsuit from under the gun. Mihar is going to raise King Jack offsuit.
He wins without them.
Rich Asian Bro is just going to let the Queen 5 off go, and Gambling for My Girlfriend has an option, and he is just going to call.
Versus king. And it comes ace king.
Shout out Sherry, who is rooting for Phil.
That is not
Chill, that's aggressive.
All right, flop is 6-8 deuce, 2 clubs. Top pair for Gambling for My Girlfriend. Mihar is going to c-bet here
Out here for
with
the vibes.
nothing.
Out here for the vibes.
And Gambling for My Girlfriend is, of course, not going anywhere with top pair just yet. Turn is a 9 of diamonds. There's 2 flush draws on the board. I think if Mihar wants it enough, he might be able to get Justin
I like it.
Gambling for My Girlfriend to
Maybe I'll
fold.
change my name.
All right, I'm waiting on it.
And the river is a 5. Gambling for My Girlfriend, a little block bet. He's not trying to get bluffed off his hand, and Mihar is just going to fold. Really liking this shirt and smile from Gambling with My Girlfriend. For my girlfriend.
I looked at Brian as
I already knew I was going to show. I'm locked in.
Say anything.
Chat, whose hat do you like the best? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hats to choose from.
I was on the next one. I was like,
Just realized.
that's why
I thought you had to show for a second. Yeah, my bad.
I knew you were thinking.
Maybe on the second one you show 1, because then everybody knows.
Opportunity for error increases. Person's
You guys are silly.
Oh, that's
forward.
So, what about on the second one you show 1 card?
Right now, I just don't want him to win.
Yeah, all right, defense, everyone. Keep it in
All
your
right,
mind.
we're on hand 14 here.
150.
150.
PJ has yet to play a hand. Let's see if hand 14 is the hand. You know what? Sly Soylent Eater, tell me what hand number you think PJ will VPIP his first hand. I'm gonna go 21.
Sure, fire.
All right, so we got a blind raise from Mihar with King 5 offsuit. Justin's going to open Ace 9 offsuit. Ragai has a mystery hand that he re-raised. Mark is going to flat with Jack 10 suited, a gorgeous hand. And Rich Asian Bro, music to his ears, picking up Ace King off from the small blind. He's bumping it up to, that looks like 3K. Oh my, and Gambling with My Girlfriend is going all in with queens. Action hands. Mihar unfortunately picks up nothing from his blind straddle. Everyone else is going to fold. I'm really curious what Ragai's mystery hand is, but it might. Oh, he's tanking with it, so he might have something good. It's feeling like 9s.
This is this side of the table.
Maybe ace queen suited. I don't know, guys. We might never know if he folds, and the result of the hands will be lost to time.
And then collectively, those two are very...
Gambling for My Girlfriend up on his feet, very confident. Ragai's gonna fold. We'll never know what he had. Mark? Uh-oh, he thinks I'm probably live. He's not exactly wrong, but he does have to crack an overpair.
This is if you win it, goes.
A lot of his straight outs are sitting across from him.
I'm actually cheering for you, even though like, he's my friend and I have to pay you 300.
Would be pretty baller if Mark just jams here.
Feels like a lose-lose-lose for me, but I am cheering for you.
Just fold so I can get it.
He can't do it. That's the disciplined fold, Jack high.
Just fold so I can get it. Just fold so I can get it. No, I'm not folding.
All right,
right, we have the most classic flip of all time, Ace King versus Queens. You know what, ladies in the chat, all one of you, I'm feeling pocket queens today. I think they're gonna hold for gambling for my girlfriend.
My girlfriend.
Sorry, rich Asian bro. Don't think your outs are coming. We went at one time here at Live at Commerce, Bally's Poker Live.
Yeah, Jack 10.
Clean flop, clean turn. And clean river. Queens holds. Gambling for my girlfriend.
Shout out to Caitlin. I love you.
Very, very sweet. With the queens, with the ladies, doubles up, shouts out his girlfriend, Caitlin, I believe he said her name was. Caitlin, if you're in the chat, congrats on your man doubling up.
What if I didn't show my hand?
So kids, everyone's done it good. 300 up front.
Three.
No, don't do it. Let the dealer sweep it in.
Oh,
The
okay.
dealer
Yeah,
gets
it's
used
easy.
to the pattern.
Sure.
And look at that friendly fist bump between friends.
What a beautiful sight. You got a $3,000 bounty and look down at
Very, very sweet. It's always hard to play with friends. I like taking my friends' money, but I think some people, I don't know, you have to, when you play with a friend, you have to both be on the same level of competitive or the same level of soft with each other. Otherwise, it can cause some drama. But I think being cutthroat with the friends is the most fun way to play poker.
The button.
Yeah.
Sly Soylent Eater says, Mama's getting a new pair of shoes. Yeah, shout out to gambling for my girlfriend's girlfriend. Congratulations on that double up. Joe Gleason said something very, very nice, which is that Liliana already the #1 poker commentator in the game. I definitely don't think that's true. I think DGAF, Billy, and Charlie Wilmoth are both amazing commentators. But I'm having a lot of fun. I like to talk and I love poker, so it feels like a match made in heaven a little bit.
Or some shit. You got to put because he's got napkins. He's always got shit out.
Yeah.
Does it keep going?
No,
it's recent.
All right, we're on hand 15. Is PJ gonna pip this hand? Let's find out. Phil's gonna peel ace 10 suited.
I don't want anyone winning too much money.
Oh, Caitlin! I believe you are Caitlin of
The other way.
Gambling for My Girlfriend.
The progressive thing is.
She shouts out her
all
boyfriend.
the way across the country to negotiate
Very, very sweet.
poker terms with you.
Yeah. Just the simple.
PJ, we got it. PJ's in there. He 3-bet. 8-7 suited. Unfortunately, diamonds. He's running into some hands, and Phil's got better diamonds. Wow. And you know that people think he's tight because we just got a fold from Ace Jack offsuit, which is pretty fair. Mihar's gonna fold the Jack 10 offsuit. No, Sly Soylent Eater, you spoke too soon. It's hand 15 that we get the first.
On the third. Crazy. And
the first hand played by PJ, and did Phil just fold the
Was that a robbery?
ace 10
You bet 300?
suited? Yes.
Your heads up with.
No respect. The disrespectful fold, as they say.
Gotta be in the second.
Correct. You have to look at the second.
Are you going to do me dirty like that, Mark, yeah?
I think you should just pay the number of hands you
The
throw.
rules are if you want to have everyone take a break. If you don't look at your second hand.
Pointers.
Paul has one.
Paul has one, correct. And he will not win as much as Justin won, but
It's okay. He open folded anyways.
Oh, he folded.
Rab.
R&B.
RAB. RAB
They
2025.
don't feel like
RAB 2025.
third seat into my hands like the old ones.
All right, guys, let's chill on PJ. Sometimes you're card dead. It's only been 15 hands. I know we're roasting him, but
think so.
I haven't seen him make any egregious folds that I can remember. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate it. You're doing great in the chat. You're bringing it alive, and we need that here. Zest wants to send PJ home. It's too early to send them home.
Paul, I'm gonna look that hand up.
Which one?
I came in for 150. You made it
Leave me
6 or I'm looking that up.
Leave me alone.
Where are you
I
gonna look it
can't
up?
leave you alone.
Sly Soylent Eater says no Global Brothers today. It's true, they're not here. But their cohort, part of their cohort is here to keep us entertained.
And I'm gonna know. Was it abuse? Or was it legitimate?
It's a legitimate hand.
All right.
If you had my hand in that spot, you're obviously.
I'm kind of dropping into this hand a little bit late, but
I mean, you might have called, yeah, but I think.
Justin's got a pair of sevens.
Right there. Doesn't that feel 4-8 clubbish?
Rich Asian Bro's got a gut shot and 2 overs on a paired board. How does he want to play it?
I know you're
Justin bets very small on the turn. I believe the flop went check. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
Couldn't have been 4-8.
I was drinking my coffee aggressively and missed what happened pre-flop.
I'm actually going to look out to see what you fucking nip folded.
better than you. I had a better hand than you, but I was afraid. You got me into my fear corner and I folded.
You might have had like 5-4 suited then.
Oh, I had.
Rich Asian Bro has devious intentions. I like it. He is going to raise to 2,000, saying, all right, if you got a 9, Justin, you got a 9, but I don't think that size is a 9.
Ace 10 offsuit, you know? I need like minimum ace.
And Justin's going to let it go, and Rich Asian Bro's going to win with Jack High. Nicely played.
I'm a disgrace. I'm an old dinosaur just trying to survive.
RAB, Rab? Or is it just always Rich Asian Bro in full?
So what did we?
Mr. Rich Asian Bro. Bigger Ultra from the Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Shout out. How you doing? Thank you for bringing the Twitch chat alive. We need you.
Then you got rich on me. I gave you a good image. I gave you a great bad image.
It was like, I did 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
We're doing a round of hoo-ha.
All the cool kids are.
I'm not cool, but I'm not struggling.
Yeah.
I'm like on strike like I am in the 24 and 3.
Yeah. No straddle, aviators.
Or whatever that somebody fails.
I'll give you enough action. I'll give you enough action without straddle.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a strat reason.
All right. Dry Guy blind raised. And Rich Asian Bro's peeling 7-4 suited. He's going to raise to 150. He's going to get snap re-raised by gambling for my girlfriend with ace 4 suited. And Mihar is going to re-raise. It says 5-bet on the graphics. I think it's technically a 4-bet. I'm not really sure with blind raise, but
Zero.
yeah, Rich Asian Bro's out of there. And gambling for my girlfriend. Let's see if he can sniff out what is potentially a light 4/5 bet. They're pretty deep. Let's see if he wants to try and spike some hearts or win the hand post flop. Or sometimes just pray to flop 2 pair, but nah. He's going to let it go. Caitlin, I think your man made a good choice there. Mihar's going to win with the 9-10 suited. Sly Soylent Eater, you're a little bit impatient. It's very, very early. The stream has been running for less than an hour. There's still plenty of time for people to get out of line. Who knows? PJ might be the top of the VPIP by the end of this stream.
You just don't get credit for the win.
I don't think so, but anything is possible in poker. That's why it's such a fun game.
Yeah, it helps. It's a good marker, too.
So do you get reset to 0 if you don't show, or do you stay at 1?
You stay at 1.
Yeah, you stay at 1.
It's just not a it's a little tiny reminder fee.
So you can choose not to show too purposely.
Yep. Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't want to show you.
I saw Bibby did that.
Oh, you did?
Bibby didn't show. Yeah, it was on a stand-up game. And he was like, I'll
right.
win that next stand. He just
Sly Soylent Eater says, Phil has usually re-bought by now. I like that needle. All right, Magoo's going to open pocket 10s. Rich Asian Bro peels king 8 suited, and he's going to 3-bet to 400. Gambling for my girlfriend's out of there. Mihar is out of there.
Did you play out
Phil's out of there.
Did you play out there? No, I got What are you playing? I had 9.
Everyone's out of there. Even Rag Guy with the ace 7 suited.
A little bit about 9.
PJ folded a pair, is what Sly Soylent Eater said. I'm not gonna lie, it all happened so fast I missed it.
You lost $100. The guy's sick now.
He's gonna be talking about this all day.
No, just for like
till the next time.
8 p.m. when I
You can
find
get
out.
stacks for 20.
All right, we're heads up.
$50 this time.
To a flop of ace 9-4 rainbow. Not a flop you want to see with pocket 10s. What flop do you really want to see when you have king 8 suited? Just hearts. Or 2 pair. No disrespect to the suited king. I like it as a hand. All right, Rich Asian Bro is going to c-bet
You said you had
About a third pot, and Magoo's not going anywhere yet with the tens, but he's not happy. Forward pairing 4 on the turn.
I did.
Magoo's just going to check it over again to Rich Asian Bro, who now has to decide.
Yeah, Phil.
If he's going to continue bluffing here or do some pot control with his bluff. He checks it back, and the river is a innocuous 5 of clubs.
What is it?
Magoo has the check mark, and he checks, I believe.
Prepare, you know, in half an hour, I want to go take my bathroom break.
No, he has not acted on this option yet. He's thinking. He checks, quickly checks around. Rich Asian Bro's going to give up, and yeah.
Who's commentating today?
Magoo will win $825 with pocket tens. Personally, my favorite pocket pair, I used to say it was jacks, but I think it's actually tens. I think my heart is with the tens.
You can get like an AI.
Where my heart is not, I'll tell you, Sly Soylent Eater is with pocket threes. I don't blame PJ for folding that hand from early position.
Phone shows.
Like video and everything. Like you could set like a video, you can FaceTime someone. And, like,
Yeah. People are like scam like old people by like doing like AI versions of their children.
I read an article or something that said Google's wanting people to come in for interviews now because they feel there's too much risk in it.
a lot of
They don't know if the people they're interviewing are real.
That's crazy.
There's a lot like
All right, Mark Scott, pocket kings.
like high tech companies too.
Oh shit. Embezzle?
And he's gonna just limp in. Let's see if we get a little limp re-race here. Rich Asian Bro, is he gonna sniff out this weird limp from early position?
Under false pretense. They're fraudulent actors trying to steal IP. Relevant.
He is going to raise to 200 and I'm sure get the bad news in a couple of seconds.
Chinese Communist Party, they would send people to America to come work, but then super high up, and then I forget what it's called.
Yep, we got the limp re-raise to 800. Listen, some things never go out of style. Or some things were never in style, but people still do it. And limp raising nutted hands is one of them. I've done it before, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny how much it tilts people. All right, Rich Asian Bro's not going anywhere. Let's see if he can crack the kings with the peasant hand of Jack-9 suited. Ace-high on the flop. Sucks for Mark, but looks like he is going to keep betting, and yeah, makes sense. A jack is exposed and Rich Asian Bro lies saying that he folded jacks.
Not Jack.
Just to tilt Mark a little, but look at that smile on Mark's face. I love watching someone win a poker hand and how happy they get. It's very, very sweet. Sly Soylent Eater says his favorite pocket pair is eights. That is definitely up there. One of the first, I make poker content. One of the first reels that I made that I actually really liked was with pocket eights. So it is a hand that has a special place in my heart. I won some big pots with eights, for sure. I feel like the sets always come when you have an eight.
During the stream, she'll get home.
That's awesome. Just unlucky. If it becomes Jack High, you're gonna win.
Have you guys come back to Davis since you left?
Like the year after my girlfriend was living there still.
Yeah.
I played with him. I was there a couple times, but ever since we
He's not a folder.
No. How about you?
I mean, I live there, so.
Oh, you live in Davis?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I graduated.
Tricky hand, I could just lose 2,000.
All right, we got a round of no one with interesting hands. Let's see what happens.
I know all the
Wow.
short and sweet.
I think Magoo's going to get a walk with Queen 4 off, which might have been the best hand.
People get hands.
All right, chat, I'm going to order some lunch from the amazing Commerce Casino in Los Angeles with the best food, the best games, the best stream, the best commentators, the best parking lot. We got it all here at Commerce. So come on down and play some poker. Or actually don't come on down, keep watching the stream. I need you here, audience members. Don't drive and watch stream. I've done that before too. It's not safe.
I was an initial fan of that. I thought we let the gods decide. We ruled that out.
We said the gods are no.
Davis wants to try this way I can live and still commute to San Francisco.
All right, we got a blind raise. Phil Lock is peeling 6-9. Sorry, of course. Commerce has the best viewers, the best chat members, the best hats. I could actually talk until the end of time about all the best things that happen here at Commerce.
Like 12. Yeah, you got like 15. 12.
Do you guys play poker and David?
Rich Asian Bro's gonna. Sorry, Justin's gonna raise the king jack. I think Rich Asian Bro min raised. I don't know. Everything's out of sorts. All that matters is that we're seeing a flop. 8-5 ace rainbow. King high good. No, I'm sorry. Rich Asian Bro has a pair of 5s. So king high is not good. Rich Asian Bro is going to check. Justin is going to c-bet. Let's see what Rich Asian Bro wants to do with his queen high. I can't imagine anything but fold, but I'm sorry. He has a pair of 5s.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I need to drink some coffee, guys. This is a hand 21. It's not my best work as a commentator. I'm sorry.
It's crazy. I actually know a lot of people who flush at the win.
But I understand now the makeup of what's happening in this hand. Justin's going to check back. River is a 3. Rich Asian Bro has best with 1, 2, third pair.
I wasn't mature enough.
And let's see if Justin is going to try to bluff again. It looks like he's going to
5 is good.
give up. Yep. And Rich Asian Bro is going to win with his pair of 5s. People are being too nice about my commentary, and it made me mess up this hand. Don't gas me up too much, guys. It will go straight to my head.
Once you're up 20, then...
All right, Rich Asian Bro is going to win this pot.
You gotta flop the royals to get progressive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you win 3.5 million. And I think you got to flop it.
One, guys. Be careful.
Ooh,
Go ahead,
1.
Maybe 3. I'm 1.
Bounty.
You're not scared, Mark?
No.
No.
I don't think Mark gives a fuck, to be honest. I'll be honest. If I had to guess, I'd say he doesn't really give a shit. I love gamble. You can bring quiet since that first hand.
I guarantee my beat if third one.
It's trouble. I haven't played a hand.
If you win with the real hand, I give you credit. I'm happy to pay.
Yeah.
You defended your blind
The
versus
good news is,
blind.
Wayne's not here now, so I haven't got to fucking go all in with 9-5 offsuit, 15 bags. Good news.
Fair enough.
Right, we got a blind raise from gambling for my girlfriend with 3 deuce of diamonds. Phil's going to raise
8 is a bit
jack 5 of diamonds. PJ is going to let go, I believe, of 7-8 of diamonds.
Okay.
No, I lied. I completely lied to you. He is going to re-raise 7-8 of diamonds, and everyone, of course, is going to snap fold. This poor guy is never going to get action. They really want him to show, but he... Yes, this is true.
Nuts again. What? Nuts again.
The only 2 hands he's V-pipped so far have been 7-8 of diamonds, both times.
Or something like that.
Very close, but it's the same.
7-8 of diamonds.
What fucking genius is that? So 8-7 of diamonds both times. It's crazy.
The one thing I really like, I agree, Slice Soil and Eater, about all the diamonds is that it's so fun to see whole cards because you can actually see how crazy card distributions are, which obviously when you're playing at like a normal casino at a home game, you don't get to see everyone's whole cards. But yeah, sometimes like 3 people just get dealt diamonds. And then there's 3 diamonds on the flop, although we'll never see that because we'll never see that flop. But
Pounding my mistake.
people who play online and are like, oh, it's a setup, it's a scam, it's rigged. I just think poker is insanely random and anything can happen, which is why it's fun. All right, Mark's got pocket 7s. He's going to open it up. No, he's going to flat. Dry guy's open with 10-8 off. And gambling with my girlfriend, he's in there with Jack 8 offsuit. And the flop is King 7-8 rainbow.
I want to see what Phil Lock had.
We got a set. First set of the day, hand 23.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
8 call.
Mike me.
Ragai is going to continue c-bet with his middle pair, and Mark's just gonna flat, and gambling for my girlfriend is gonna overcall with his second pair.
In the world, I had 8-7.
Checks around 6 of clubs.
8-7.
What did you say? You said 8?
Ragai, yeah, is just gonna check, and of course Mark is gonna bet his set here.
Both times.
I thought 8.
No ace. No ace.
He makes it 1,000. Let's see if these second pairs can withstand 2 streets of pressure.
You abuse the fish.
Not from Gambling for My Girlfriend.
You know, oh, there's a fish.
And Rye Guy, what's he thinking right now? He can't possibly be ahead. There's not that many draws on the flop. Maybe Mark has 9-10 that got there, but it's going to be tough for his 8s to be good.
3,500.
Oh, whoopsie. Rye Guy bluff raised, got the jam from Mark and had to fold.
It took a very long time.
Sometimes in life, you bluff into, not the nuts, but what is effectively the nuts?
That's it.
Is that set?
Bluffing into a set has never worked for me personally. I don't think I've ever made someone fold a set that I know of.
I play so bad.
All right, we got the chip count here. Mark up top with 16.475. I don't know why I added that 5K. Phil at the bottom with 7K, but he bought in for 5, so he's up. And let's get the VPIPs. Look at that. PJ's got the 9% VPIP, and Rich Asian Bro 43% VPIP. Would love to see it. All right, and what everyone wants to know, how much money does everyone have, and how much have they made and have they lost? Gambling for My Girlfriend up top with 6.1K. Shout out Caitlin. His friend Rich Asian Bro at the bottom down 7.8K. Magoo's up a little, Mark's up a little, and I did not see the rest of it. It's happening too fast. Everything is happening so fast here. Also, I don't know if my friend Winston is listening, but I just remember that I did make him fold a set one time when I was bluffing, and I'm proud of that hand. So shout out Winston if you're in the chat right now.
Creative forever, I guess.
I don't know. I can't think of one.
Your imagination and language is the only
150.
limit.
I usually say like, oh, this guy was like slow rolling me.
500.
Graphics just said Phil folded ace king off. Can't believe, I can't imagine that's true unless he stepped away from the table.
Or the guy takes 1.5.
Justin is going to raise ace queen suited. Rye Guy's going to 3-bet ace jack offsuit. Oh my god, all of the Broadway cards are here because Magoo has pocket kings. And he's going to 4-bet to, looks like 2K? 1.3K. Rich Asian Bro is going to fold. Gambling for My Girlfriend's going to fold. Mihair's going to fold. What is Justin going to do with ace queen suited here? Out of position, facing a 4-bet. Never a spot you want to be in.
Oh, I got a car.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got the Cybertruck.
Oh, what a douchebag.
Rich Asian Bro talking about his Cybertruck. Shout out Elon Musk if you're in the chat. All right. Honestly, I do not envy Justin's position. Really difficult. Is Magoo ever bluffing here? No. Is ace queen ahead of value? Probably not, but it's suited. It's suited. What are you going to do? He's sizing up the stacks. He's thinking about all of his options. Sly Soylent Eater says he's planning his trip to the parking lot. Yes, for those of you who don't know, ace queen is known as the parking lot hand, and Justin makes a really disciplined fold. Rye Guy snap folds the ace jack offsuit, and Magoo wins with pocket kings. Because let me tell you guys, an ace was not coming on that flop. Phil had an ace, Rye Guy had an ace.
No, I looked at it. I didn't. I'm not.
And
I was looking at it and I was like, blue.
Justin had an ace.
I'm not like a rock blue. That's what I was thinking.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why right now. I didn't know if I could look good in it, you know?
Well,
Asian get
Cybertruck?
No. Come on. I don't think I look good in it, but I think it's convenient. Yeah.
But I think if you ask, like,
That's the Cybertruck.
You can get wrapped.
I think if you ask, like, hey, someone owns a BMW.
Chat, what kind of cars do you drive? Do you drive a Cybertruck too? I drive a Toyota Corolla, and I love it. I come from a Toyota family, born and raised, and I believe in the car. I believe in Toyotas. Naya, what's up? She says, only here for you, Liliana, and I really appreciate that. Naya also makes amazing poker content. I'm sure you guys have seen it on your Reels page.
Instagram.
Yeah, he did JT's car as well.
Who's JT?
JT plays in the game.
Oh, at the Hollywood.
Phil Locke's got pocket aces, and he's facing a lot of aggression, which feels really, really good. He is in the big blind with aces, and he's going to bump it up again.
Who has one right now?
Get in the mix, man.
Nobody.
I don't think anyone has a calling hand, unfortunately. Mark's getting out of there with the Jack-9. Suited, does gambling for my girlfriend want to gamble with the pocket eights?
You're not.
Caitlin, text your boyfriend. Don't call. Don't call. Just kidding. Unfortunately, we're on a 15-minute delay, so by the time we see this hand, gambling for my girlfriend's decision will have already been made, and his money will have been won or lost.
I used to use my partner's car.
Does he think Phil's bluffing here? Does he think he has 2 overs? Does he want to gamble? Does he want to flip? Unfortunately, if he calls, he's drawing very, very thin. And he... I think he made the call. That's what that motion looked like.
You were very tight, buddy. 200.
Yeah, you made a big comeback. Did you win?
But I guess not.
I'll tell you what, I already won.
Okay, he does make the call.
Was it a game that
He needs an 8. He does not get it. Flop is Jack 7-3, 2 diamonds. Phil's gonna check it over to gambling for my girlfriend, trying to get him to hang himself a little bit.
And you did.
Or made a call.
Yeah, for sure. No, I feel
He's gonna check back wisely. Turns a king.
stand up like we have.
Nah, gambling for my girlfriend. I think we'll lose no more money in this pot.
Yeah.
Let's see what insane size Phil picks right now.
Queen 3.
Probably just trying to target a hand like ace king.
It was moving.
It's gonna have a hard time folding.
Think about it.
I think the money was in play.
He's going to bet
Like a 25K.
1,600.
I know you did. He said thank you even though you bought something somewhere.
Yeah, I was.
$1,600 was about the amount of money I paid for my first ever used car in Los Angeles. It was a clunker. Didn't last very long. Gambling for my girlfriend is tanking, which I think means he thinks Phil is full of it.
29.75 remaining.
Phil is announcing he has just under 3K left if gambling for my girlfriend wants to put him all in. Phil is a short stack ninja, as they say. Normally buys in for 5K at these games and stacks off lightly with bluffs, lightly with value. This time it's all value. And gambling for my girlfriend gets away from it.
What? You were like, oh, it's not that expensive. 300.
And Phil peeking to make sure that he did in fact have aces. He did. And he puts them in the muck as he scoops in a nice pot. All right, we got some car reveals here in the chat. Sherry drives a Civic, and Sly Soylent Eater has a Ford. Doesn't get great gas mileage in 2025. It's not what you want to hear, but he can walk to his local casino. That's very nice. Also, I realized Sly Soylent Eater, you might be a woman. I just assumed that you are a man, but I will not make that assumption.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, it's a flop. I think I have to call.
That one.
There's at least 2 ladies in this chat right now, and 1 lady commentating.
They're very selective.
Poker in 2025, man, anything is possible.
You were bluffing me. What's possible? Yeah, one big one.
Wait, what happened?
All right, Rye Guy's got pocket 10s.
I won 21.
Rye Guy's got 2 Nayas because he has 2 10s. Shout out. Justin's gonna call with Jack 10 offsuit.
I'm glad I didn't.
3, 4, 5. 2 hearts on the flop.
Oh, that's
all in here.
Justin's going to be leading out here for, that looks like $175. It is. Rye Guy, of course, not going anywhere just yet with the 10s. But let's see how much Justin wants to win this hand. The turn is an 8. Still no overcards for the pocket 10s.
You're a very good communicator, and if you were in sales,
Can't imagine Justin is going to give up after just 1 attempt at a bluff on the flop. He's going to continue, maybe for a big size.
I was at a convention in Vegas, I looked at a tech update for this.
He announced, that's not a string bet. He announced 1,400. He's going to overbet. Put the pressure on Rye Guy. Look at that close-up. Thank you to the production team.
Establish meetings for the sales pool.
Yeah, exactly.
I was in sales operations.
Right? You were like,
Okay, so you know exactly.
just make.
He's going to call. Well, that's not what you want to hear from Justin. The pot is now 3.6K. The river is a board pairing 3. Uh-oh. I think players tend to get a little bit stickier when the board pairs. They think, I have 2 pair now. Maybe I counterfeited his 4-5. So I think that this bluff will not work, but I don't know.
Size of the ACV.
He would have to pick a very big size. If he's targeting an overpair, he's going to have to go big, but he decides just to check. And let's see if Rye Guy wants to try to get some value from some small pairs. Maybe from like a hand like 4-5.
Whoa, that's very good.
Yeah, and I also get more if it closes to.
See if Rye Guy wants to go for some thin value. Would be pretty funny if Justin check raises him here, but I think that they're shallow enough that
That's pretty crazy because
he went, I believe he said all in, and gonna get the snap fold from Justin. He tried, and he failed. No, he didn't fail actually, because Justin checked the turn. Sorry, I will say the sentence correctly. Justin checked the river, I think wisely giving up, knowing that river card was gonna make it hard for his bluff to go through. Yep, out of position bluffs are tough, man.
Leads in conferences mostly?
No.
Naya says, hopefully someone gets pocket queens next so we can be together. Very funny. Thanks for joining the chat. I hope you're enjoying watching some 2550 at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles.
That's a good way.
You can watch on YouTube, which is where Naya is watching from. You can watch on Twitch, which is where Bigger Ultra is watching from. Or you can watch on the Bally Live app. I imagine someone's watching from there. All right, we got ace queen on ace queen violence here.
Oh, you are?
Gambling for My Girlfriend is going to raise the ace queen, and Phil Tricky is just going to flat it from the button. He has ace queen suited. Rye Guy has queen jack offsuit, as we've discussed, a disgusting hand, and he's going to call. And Mark is also going to call with the 7-8 of spades. For his sake, you better hope that spades don't come because Phil has the ace high spade draw. Flop is 9, 2, 4, 2 clubs. It's going to check around to Phil, who's going to bet 300.
Yeah,
Rye Guy's going to call with the queen of clubs and not much else. And Gambling for My Girlfriend's also going to come along with his ace queen. So no one has a pair, but everyone here has will. The will to win. It's going to check around again to Phil. Is he going to double barrel when he gets 2 callers on this flop? I can't imagine he is. He's going to check back. He didn't turn a flush draw. All right, river is a 9, so ace high is the best hand.
I don't want my name out.
Rye Guy, I like it. He's gonna bluff at it. He is going to make it 1,000.
No limit.
Just a little bit over half pot. Can Phil sniff out that it's a bluff? Is he gonna hero with an ace? Is he gonna raise as a bluff?
Yeah.
He's thinking about everything.
So the only way you can defend the table is by calling or going all in.
Yeah, that's probably.
Those are the only 2 options. If you fold, you automatically lose the
10
game.
quarter? Yeah, that's like the biggest.
We got some table talk from Rye Guy here.
I don't have a 9.
If you're, I'll take your 2-9.
Phil announces, I don't have a 9. So does that mean he's gonna fold? Probably.
And you know Global Kenny, have you heard of him?
I've heard
Your intuition sometimes it's right. Sometimes
Yeah, he's gonna let it go. And Rye Guy, I like it. He calls next to act on the flop with truly nothing. And then when the turn checks around, he realizes that his opponents probably don't have a very strong hand. And he just goes for it on the river.
it would be a lot more fun if we're playing the show 1 game, because then I could either show
I respect it. Nice hand, Rye Guy.
Guys, Rye Guy Poker, seat 6 on 2.
Yo, you're such a narc. What the fuck?
Oh, he's been accused of being on tilt.
If you have queens, you can get
I win
paid,
all the money.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
I'm helping you out, man. Come on.
Shimmy asks, just tuned in, who's up, who's down the most? Last time the graphics popped up, I believe Rich Asian Bro was down the most, and Gambling for My Girlfriend was up the most, but it is very early on. They're not afraid to get the money in the middle, except for PJ, who is has V-pipped 2 hands. But yeah, that's what I remember from the who's up, who's down. We'll see what it's like in a couple of hours.
Thank you, Sensei.
5 people behind.
All right, we got a blind raise for Mark with ace deuce.
They're not good.
Rich Asian Bro's gonna raise queen 6 offsuit, because you know why not? Gambling for My Girlfriend's just gonna call with the ace 10 off. Dry guy just got a big bluff through. Let's see what he does with ace 5 offsuit. He's also just gonna call. PJ peels the Robbie.
This guy folding.
He's out of there.
You gotta pay 300.
And Mark is going to lightly squeeze.
Man, oh my.
Gently squeezed with his ace deuce to 600. Rich Asian Bro out of there with the jack. Sorry, queen 6 offsuit. Gambling for My Girlfriend is in there with the ace 10. And Rye Guy, again, he's in there with the ace 5. I like to see how players act after they get a big bluff through. I think sometimes they are a little bit confident and maybe sometimes pip wider. 1 second.
So the 10 quarters at Stubbs. There was a guy that works at a car dealership that used to play pretty big. At Honda. Put 300 in.
Ed?
I heard.
All right, the flop is King 9-3 Rainbow.
You know who was
Let's see. Rye Guy is gonna again. He's just gonna keep leading out here, and he has ace high. Mark's gonna raise with a worse ace high, and Gambling for My Girlfriend in the tank, which I respect because he does have the best. He does have the best hand, and he thinks his opponents are full of it, but it's hard to withstand. And Mark bluffs the bluffer. Oh, and fills up out of his seat. That was a nice hand. Good job, Mark. No feeling like bluffing a bluffer off the better hand. And that smile from Mark shows just how good that feels. God, poker is an amazing game.
I don't even know him yet, and I already knew he had.
Commentating makes me want to play, but don't worry, guys. I'm not going anywhere until the stream ends. I won't abandon my post to DGen. Not yet, anyway.
Put a little bit of gasoline on the wet log that is this year. He saved me from. If you just win that and I lose 300 more, bro, you could have bought out
we
for
play
100.
Wednesdays and Fridays.
That would have been the best play, honestly. I was offering it to you because you were trying.
You probably
It's just it's 290. 250.
Mark Cutter with the ace nothing. Straight.
That was the best hand.
Probably the best hand.
That was the best hand.
Yeah,
Just raising for value, that's all.
300. Should have stopped it.
Oh,
I would have folded.
That felt good. That felt good.
oh, my
Then I
baby.
feel I had an ace.
Your girlfriend, she's gonna be very unhappy.
Mark's a good needler.
Mark and more chips.
All right. Flop here. Sorry guys, I missed the pre-flop action. I was looking at the menu because I'm hungry and I'm gonna order lunch. I'm trying to figure out what to get. But anyway, we're here on a turn with 3 hands. It looks like the pair of 4s is going to be good.
I played at Holland.
Magoo's going to bet his 4th pair and get the overcards to fold, I'm guessing. Is Mark going to get sticky with the 10? He has a gut shot, but he doesn't have the guts to call. And Magoo wins with 4 deuce. Yes, Sly Soylent Eater. I'm going to Portland this weekend, actually, to play some poker. I'm very excited. I've never been to Portland before. I'm going with one of my poker friends and his wife. He is from Portland and says that they have an amazing poker scene with a lot of double board bomb pots, which I'm very into lately. So yeah, that's where I'll be this weekend. Otherwise, I'm here at Commerce Casino, the best casino and the only casino in Los Angeles. I'm Liliana. I'm your commentator. I am Flop Era Poker on Instagram and on YouTube. I make short form reels and occasionally long form. I post a lot of stories. just about being a mid-stakes grinder. So give me a follow if you want to. If you want to. And if you don't want to, please don't follow me. I don't like when people who don't like me follow me. It's kind of a bummer. But if you like me, please come on down. All right. Rich Asian Bro is going to blind raise, and Mark's going to open Queen 9 offsuit.
If you enter, yeah.
If I enter, to give him an option to...
Yeah, so they are discussing the rules because there's no straddle here at Commerce. They're doing a blind raise, and the table has sort of a gentleman's agreement that you can't limp behind. If you want to VPIP, you have to open, because that gives the person who blind raised an option. So it's not a straddle. It is just a blind raise. Anyway, the flop is ace king 5. It's going to check around. The turn is another ace. Queen high, good. And it probably feels pretty good when the flop and the turn check around. Wow, and the river is another ace. So any pair is good, and no one has a pair.
Mike has.
Oh, Mike has it.
He bet 400.
Mark's going to value bet his queen high, because obviously a pair is never folding on this run out, but maybe he thinks a worse queen high will call or something will hero him off. But yeah, honestly, I think if someone raised, Mark might still call, like with that flop turn, pre-flop flop turn river action. Seems like queen high is going to be the best hand, and Mark takes it down.
Until the end, until all your help and
yeah, shout out Anastasia, one of my dear poker friends. I want to get her on this stream. I think she would do very well.
Yeah.
No, you showed your side.
Could have bluffed. Could have
You showed
bluffed.
your side. Yeah.
Shout out to all the women in poker. I love you all. Except for the mean ones. I don't like you guys. But all the nice ones, you're cool. All right. We are moving right along here at Live at the Commerce. Bally Poker Live. We got another blind raise here.
Fold.
No one has any interesting hands yet. PJ out of there with the king 4 offsuit. Mark with a mystery hand.
Are you announcing
and
the
he's
action
opening
for the guy in the back?
For that room, not that room, yeah.
Yeah, because they got a name to put it in, so I don't know what it is.
I was just curious.
No key film.
18.
9 re-raised to 1800. 1 fold, 2 folds.
All right, Mark with the mystery hand. Magoo is going to re-raise the queen 10 offsuit from the small blind. And Mark again with the mystery hand.
No, I don't know poker. It's like a lot of gambling.
And Mark's not going anywhere just yet. Guys, what do you think Mark has? I love when we don't see what the hands are. I'm saying some middling pocket pair. That's what I'm guessing. All right, we got 6, 7, jack, 2 clubs. Does Mark have 2 clubs? We might never know. It's going to go check, check. Turns another jack. Maybe Mark has some ace high of sorts? I don't know.
Like online gambling or like baccarat or like table games.
All right, I'm saying he has 8s or he has ace 10.
What's the,
Oh, right, when you were doing that.
And Magoo is going to delay c-bet. Oh, we're going to see it. He had a suited ace. Or an ace. I don't know what the other one was. And queen 10 is going to take it down.
Thank you. Really?
Yeah.
Sherry's going to guess 9s. I like it. I like when people are in the chat guessing what people have. It's very fun. Oh, G Rainbow Monk says, I play in Portland. You gonna, I will be playing in Portland.
You were doing that baccarat video and stuff
out and about. But I will not mention the name of any other casino because no other casinos exist on the Bally Poker live stream besides Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. The best place to play poker, the best place to gamble, the best place to like meet your future husband or wife. Commerce Casino.
Can I take pictures?
Shout out to Julie, who's entered the YouTube chat.
He was rushing to get chip, and he was like already, and I made him up.
It's pretty hard to win.
And then I saw you in here. I was like, wait a second. And then I put it together.
Super hard for him though. He's
And then,
hard to know
so
to
you
do
played poker in the olden days, then other stuff, then now.
But yes,
Everton.
G Rainbow Monk, I will be. All right. Next up, we're on hand 32 here, cruising right along. We got some King Jack suited versus King Queen suited.
He's like a content creator.
So I went to his house,
Dude, don't
and
fuck me up
then
again, right?
Julie shouting out the amazing commerce live stream and the people who run it. It's a beautiful stream and casino and team. And commentator, if I do say so myself. All right, the flop's 994.
I was playing with Brittany.
King high versus king high.
A win for you.
Rye guy's going to c-bet and get the worst hand to fold, but it still feels like a win when you're holding no pair, no backdoor draw.
Pretty uneventful though.
I guess he had a backdoor.
I really wanted to see fireworks with.
Straight draw. Sly Soylent Eater says, I only date poker players with over a 750 credit score. I think that is a very, very smart parameter.
Something speculative.
Sweet. Another 10K. Out of my pocket.
Down 40.
Down 50.
Chat, any of you guys in poker couples? I'm curious. I'd love to see a poker couple out and about in the real world.
And then on my like 7th, 8th bullet, like it was probably my last one.
$600.
Probably his last one.
I ran it back up to like 80, and then I won.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Phil is going to raise pocket sevens. Justin's going to call with the fours. Raga is going to raise with a 5 deuce suited. Mark's going to call with the ace 8 suited.
I keep forgetting about this game. I need the duck to remind me.
And Mihar's out of there with the Jack 10 offsuit. Everyone's calling. We're going 4 ways to a flop. All right, guys, this is the flop that I want. Ace 7-4. I want some chaos. Ace 7-4, 2 diamonds. Is that even possible? No, that's not a possible flop, but something like that. Instead, we get King Jack 9 rainbow. So pocket sevens are still good. But obviously, pocket sevens, you're going to face some overs on the flop. And how about 3 of them when there's 4 players? But no one's going to bluff at it. So 9 on the turn. 7's still good. 7s might be feeling a little bit more confident when the flop checks around and the board pairs. And Phil is going to bet out his 7s. Justin out of there.
Easy, huh?
Everyone out of there. And 7s holds. The best hand wins. Justice in poker is real sometimes.
It's poker, Phil.
I had a good hand.
Had a good hand?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Julie, you're right. Everyone, can you like the chat? I know you're here. I know you're chatting. But there's only 4 likes on the stream. And I'm not going to lie. I'm 2 of them because I have 2 accounts and I've liked this stream twice. So some of you are lying because there's only 4 likes on the YouTube stream.
Dignitary. Yeah, let the visiting team feel good.
No, we got to keep it in our ecosystem.
Yeah, we have to keep it in.
He's gonna go take
what they
try a bunch of
No, I looked at my hand.
This guy's like kryptonite.
Poker is like a dance, Phil.
Okay, very good.
You don't just got to take the girl home.
Oh, yes, sir.
Finish the job. You have to take her out, take her on a nice dinner, you go dancing after, and then go. So you let me win for a bit, and then at the end of the night, you just take it all.
One fold.
You can't skip the middle part, or I'd never come back.
Who has a duck right now?
Phil has the duck. One duck for Mr. Phil.
Nah, bro.
3 raises.
Poker shark.
Oh, really? I give up easy. Case in point. Well, this is 4 folds.
Wow. J Rainbow Monk is telling me about a double board tournament. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I'm getting more into PLO these days. I think I was a 2-card believer for a long time, but more cards, more fun, as the whales like to say, and they are right. I also just thought you couldn't bluff in PLO, and I've since learned that you can, and it's actually much more fun when it works, but much scarier. All right. We got some hands here, as we have every time. All right, so we got a flop of King Jack 4, 2 hearts. Mihar's got Ace King with the Ace of Hearts. What a flop. I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna mute myself 1 second. All right, I got the cough out. What is gambling for my girlfriend going to do with his heart draw? He's got 2 hearts in his cards, 1 heart in his chest, and 1 heart for Caitlin. That was going to sound much better when I started the sentence than it actually came out. But who cares? Because the turn is a 10, changing absolutely nothing. Top pair, top kicker is good. But gambling for my girlfriend, he's still got to draw to a better hand.
Yeah, good coverage. High level stuff though, like the 2 words.
He needs a heart and only a heart. But Mihar is not going to let him get there for cheap. He is going to jam 4K into 7. Putting gambling for my girlfriend in the blender, as they like to say.
Tweety, you know, like a guy that can't play poker for anything, but his girl's got to check him. Look at this Instagram.
All right, while gambling for my girlfriend tanks,
inspirational, honestly.
What do you guys think he's going to do? I think he's going to call, but I don't know. I haven't watched much of gambling for my girlfriend play poker, so I'm not exactly sure how he handles these spots. These are tough spots. I will answer while gambling for my girlfriend tanks. G Rainbow Monk asked, "What's your Instagram?" I'm Flop Era Poker, FLOP period ERA period poker
unused
on Instagram and YouTube. Give me a follow. Well, DM me. We'll talk some Portland poker. And gambling for my girlfriend is still tanking, so I will address the rest of the chat. Who says, Sly Soylent Eater says he sees 17 likes on the chat. I don't know why I only see 4. I might have to refresh this page. Sly Soylent Eater is done with the with the PLO. I get it. It's a nasty game that gives and takes. I run pretty pure in PLO so far, so that's probably why I like it. Poker Shark, I haven't left anywhere. I am a free agent, as they like to say.
Fuck off.
Very free.
You can see the hands I'm playing.
Thank you, Eric the Dealer, for throwing a like in, and a great fold here made by gambling for my girlfriend.
At the cost of my sanity.
Not what you want to see when you have a draw. You want to get to the river for cheap, and instead Mihar made it too expensive. All right, I just refreshed the YouTube, and there are 21 likes. Thanks, guys.
I don't know what, I mean...
Thanks for your engagement. I said this earlier in the chat, but I was playing poker last night until about 6 in the morning, and I'm here commentating. Very tired, very hungry, very happy though, you know, because my life is pretty good. I played poker till 6 in the morning on a Wednesday night, and now it's Thursday afternoon, and I am commentating some high stakes 25-50 at Commerce Casino in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Life is pretty good. I'm fine. It's fine that I'm so tired because I have all of you guys here to entertain me, and all of these players here to entertain me. So Rich Asian Bro is going to open Ace Queen offsuit. Niar's going to 3-bet with 7-8 off. He's feeling himself after that Ace King hand. What's Rich Asian Bro going to do? Is he going to 4-bet here? Do they know how lightly Mihar has been 3-betting?
No, I'm really playing like...
I think they might, because we do get a 4-bet and a quick fold here. The show and the folds of you caught me. I was 3-betting light.
Just leave, and then,
Rich Asian Bro is going to make $625 with a parking lot hand without seeing a flop. Success.
So when we get Ace.
Yeah, I got the blackened salmon. Peeler fresh.
Oh, Sly Soylent Eater says, not PLO, Limit Omaha. Are those different? I don't know anything. I don't know much. All right, we got the chip count here. We have chips ranging from 4K from Gambling for My Girlfriend all the way up to nearly 20K from Justin. And let's look at the VPIPs here. PJ with the solid 5%. Gambling for My Girlfriend here, up 42%. Love to see it. And here we have what everyone really likes to know, the cumulative winnings. PJ, VPIP 5% up to 50. Love to see it. Magoo is up the most here with nearly 6K, and everyone else has different amounts that it all happened too fast for my brain that's operating pretty slowly.
Yeah, that's why I can't. No.
sauce that comes with the fish.
That a little bit more.
I try to.
And he'll have a side of straddle.
All right, I have a second screen that I can look at. So, Gambling for My Girlfriend is down just a tiny bit. Rich Asian Bro still down the most for 7.6K. And Rye Guy and Justin also in the red. Hello, Ruby.
Financer show.
Welcome to the chat. Rooting for Gambling for My Girlfriend and Rich Asian Bro. Part of the global dynasty, am I allowed to say that? But yeah, both of these guys make really great content on Instagram, are all around the mid and high stakes poker scene. Up and coming players who are very, very fun to watch. Living, I would say, between Rich Asian Bro and Gambling for My Girlfriend. Gambling for My Girlfriend is living up to his name because earlier he doubled up and he immediately shouted out his girlfriend, Caitlin, which I thought was very sweet. Rich Asian Bro is not being Rich Asian Bro in that he's down, but it's early. He definitely can come back up. And Scotch Whiskers asked me, how'd you do in poker yesterday? Scotch Whiskers, I'm glad you asked. I won a good amount. I won over 3K last night playing some uncapped 2-3, which is very nice. If you follow me on Instagram, I've been on a huge downswing this month. The biggest one in my poker career, and I haven't had any big wins, but I had one yesterday, finally. So that is helping get me through this day, as is watching this fascinating hand 36, 3, 5, 6, 2 diamonds on the flop. We got a mystery hand from Mr. Rich Asian Bro.
Or a 4.
Turn is a 4.
I didn't think about that one.
Are you gonna?
So now we got a 4-liner. 7 or reduce is good, but we do not know what it. Oh, Rich Asian Bro folded, so he doesn't have it.
Myself. Yeah.
Phil is going to check. So the pair 4s is good, and now there are 2 4s. Runner,
Similar to
trips for Rye Guy.
GMC Canyon.
And let's see if he's going to try to get some value. Tough when there's a 4-liner, but he does not care. He's going to get a little bit of value, try to get some value from Phil's ace high. I don't think Phil's going to call it off, but I don't know.
4 10 of clubs.
Phil calls it. You have 4 10 of clubs. He.
Oh, he likes flash fishing?
And Phil is going to let it go. Soul red a little bit here by Phil.
Yeah, you do.
Nice end. Thank you.
And Alaska.
Good fold. You find it therapeutic?
Queens of Poker, aka Julie, says LA legit has so many OG and newer crushers. We love it. I couldn't agree more. I feel like LA is sort of the epicenter for poker in America. Can I say that? I don't know. I don't think it's Vegas. I think it's LA. We definitely have the best streams because we have Live at the Commerce, Bally Poker Live here in Los Angeles. And that's the only stream that exists. And we have a ton of casinos. Just kidding, we only have one, and it's the Commerce Casino. But yeah, I agree. I love the LA poker scene. A lot of people move here to play poker, and I feel very lucky to be born and raised in LA. So when I got into poker, I just so happened to get into it in the city that I lived and had lived my whole life. And then I discovered that it's an amazing poker scene, which is pretty cool. Ruby Fang makes an amazing point that Rich Asian Bro is actually living up to his name. He's down, but he doesn't care because he's Rich Asian Bro. You're right, Ruby. You right.
Correct.
All right, Mia's going to open up pocket 4 some early position. Phil's going to call with a queen jack suited. We're going to get some folds.
And the rest. You dressed
PJ folds.
$1,000 chips today.
Shocking. And we're going to see a flop of king 8-3, 2 diamonds. No one has any diamonds. No one has a king. Mihar's best with his pair of 4s, but can he withstand the heat from Phil? He's going to c-bet, and let's see if Mihar is going to be able to peel 1. Nah, he just gives it up, which I like. I think Phil's not going to go down lightly with this hand, and he's going to have to withstand a lot of pressure in order to see a river with his, see a showdown, I should say, with his pocket 4s. So Phil takes it down with queen high.
It depends what kind of what kind of people I'm around here.
I don't acknowledge negativity.
If you never saw the sun, it would change you.
Sly Stolen Eater's talking about his glory days here at Commerce, where he made a profitable trip. That's the thing about Commerce. You guys come here and you make money, guaranteed. Just kidding. I can't guarantee that. Please gamble responsibly. But it's a fun place to play poker. And other things, if you like to do other things at casinos.
Who won the last hand? Won last hand.
So I assume Sly Soil and Eater that you live in San Diego. Another great poker city. Not as good as LA, but I would say I haven't done too much traveling for poker, but San Diego is definitely my second favorite place to play, besides the beautiful Los Angeles.
I think so, yeah. To make it really...
All right, Magoo's going to open up Jack 9 suited from early position. Mihar's just going to call with the Ace Queen. Phil's in there with pocket sixes. Of course, he's trying to flop a set. Justin folds, Raga folds, PJ has Ace 10 suited. Thank God, he pips finally. He only has had diamond so far, but he's in there. And Mark, again, guys, bringing it back to the 4 deuce suited, being the hand of the night. He's in there. We're going 6 ways to a flop. It's anyone's game. Flop is monotone, 8 jack, 8-10 jack, all spades. Does anyone have a spade? Not a single person, 6 ways. So this is a hand that will likely be checked around. This flop, I mean, will be checked around. And it is board pairing jack. So Magoo probably feels not too bad about his hand. He has trip jacks, no spades. I also lied. Phil does have a spade with his pocket sixes.
Click cancel one.
Let's see if anybody wants to take a stab at the juicy $950 pot. PJ, with his second pair and his knit image, no offense, PJ, is going to bet at it with the 0%. No chance of winning the hand if it goes to showdown. He's just going to have to bluff at it. But Magoo, of course, not folding his trip nines just yet. Everyone else is going to fold. Let's see if PJ wants to continue king on the river. So the jack is good. Let's see. Wow, this is the longest image shot we've got of PJ so far, because he's tanking with he's just gonna give up with the 10s, figuring he has too much showdown value to turn it into a bluff. And let's see if Magoo tries to eke some money out with his trips mid kicker.
We need it for the TV.
Yeah. That's must-see TV.
Let's start stand-up next time.
And Magoo's going to try to get a little bit of value. Guys, do you think PJ's maybe going to check raise as a bluff here?
Nobody.
I don't think so, but let's see what he does. I don't know. He hasn't played many hands, so anything is possible, but it's going in the muck.
Yeah.
And sudden death.
Are we physically?
Yeah, it's not progressive.
All right. Oh, chat, you guys have been chatting away as I've been talking about this hand. Let's see what's up.
200 bastard.
200. So the most you can lose is...
Okay.
Yes. Julie says, who needs Vegas anymore? I agree. I had fun in Vegas when I went, but I went a couple times. Maybe I've gone like 3 times in the last year and a half since I started playing poker, and I find it can be a kind of lonely city, especially when you're just there to play poker, which is what I was doing every time I went. Yeah, and I think if you play tournaments, Vegas is a fun place to go. I personally only play cash games.
Also sudden death.
So I don't feel the need to travel as much for poker because I can find good cash games in LA any day of the week here at Commerce Casino. All right, guys, we are playing the stand-up game. For those of you who do not know, the stand-up game is a side game to kind of, juice up the action a little bit. So basically how it works is everybody stands up physically here, which I like. We get some height reveals from these men when they stand. So everyone who has a little white circle next to their name, as you guys will see, it means that they are still standing. And so once you win a hand, you get to sit down. The last person to sit down, the last person to win a hand, the last person who has not won a hand, has to pay everyone at the table a bounty. I believe the bounty is either $200 or $300. So when you're playing 9-handed, that means your bounty is going to be $1,600 at least.
3 Musketeers.
So is that the right math? My brain's malfunctioning. But anyway, it's a fun game. It definitely makes people pip much wider than they normally do. So I good luck to Mr. PJ here, who's playing the stand-up game and has played 3 hands. So there's definitely a lot of benefit to winning the first hand, which we see Gambling for My Girlfriend did here with his jack high. Because when people play the stand-up game, they tend to be much more aggressive, maybe sometimes, punt it off. And so when you are sitting and you don't have the pressure to get rid of your button or sit down, however you want to say it, you have the added benefit of just kind of being able to catch some punts. So let's see if Gambling for My Girlfriend can spin it up. Winning the first hand of the stand-up game always feels really good. All right, let's see. What else is Chapin saying?
For drip. Noah's out there too.
Right?
Yeah. I would think that, yeah.
I was there in June.
Now our
The great Noah.
4-4, 5-4.
Is the EPT almost over? Or?
Eric the Dealer thinks that the biggest winner of the night is going to be Mark. I like that prediction. Mark is definitely not afraid to get in there. And look at that, right on cue, Mark peels pocket aces. Pocket aces in the stand-up game is like
in the movie Breaking Away.
I don't actually know what analogy to make, like double suited aces in PLO. And like pocket jacks in the stand-up game are like pocket aces. Like every hand just like feels much stronger. And oh, poor Rye Guy, he flops top pair, top kicker in the stand-up game, and he's facing aces. I think this pot is going to get really big.
Lose to a lot.
So he just does a small block bet for 50, and Mark raises huge to 6K, and Rye Guy goes all in, and Mark snaps. This is the thing about the stand-up game, guys. The pots get very, very big, and when you have a hand like top pair, top kicker, it is a hand that can play for stacks. But unfortunately, he ran into it real bad.
That's good.
He lies and says he has a set.
No problem.
Reverse slow.
They're gonna do it
1100.
one time, I believe, and
It went right.
Rye Guy's gonna need a jack and a jack only. He's preparing. He's, you know, when you count your stack up as you're about to ship it over to someone else, that's what Rye Guy is doing right here. He needs a jack, and he does not get it. Mark is gonna get the full double up. Eric the Dealer, can you look into the future? Did you know that Mark was about to double up when you guessed that he was going to be the big winner on stream? Because if you can, then I don't want to take this bet.
Gets to sit down.
Oh my God.
Mark, I owe you 5.
Car dealership
Yeah.
is getting to 15 is
Whimsy871, sorry, that's not the numbers that are on there. 897, I'm tired. Thanks for shouting out my jokes. I'm entertaining myself, but it's hard when you're commentating with no co-commentator. I don't know what's landing and what's not, but we're just going to keep talking.
You deserve to sit down, Mark.
You add 5,000?
What?
You deserve
Yeah, 5,000.
Add 5,000, okay.
Poker Shark likes to eke out a little bit of money when given the opportunity. I agree.
I trust.
I like to eke out money too.
Chips?
Sly Soylent Eater says, I hope PJ has comfy shoes on. Very, very funny. For those of you who have just joined the chat, PJ has V-pipped 3 hands so far, and we just turned on the stand-up game. So he's going to be standing for a while, I imagine.
Moving all the
Julie's talking about how amazing LA poker tournaments are, especially at Commerce, because we have Kiro and Calvin, maybe is what you meant to say. And there's going to be a World Series of Poker Circuit here in November. It's not easy to win, but it's worth it. If you guys like tournament poker, come on down to Commerce and play the dailies that they have here, and come out here in November when they have the World Series of Poker Circuits. I personally am not a tournament player. I am not patient, and I have played only a couple of tournaments, and somehow I'm always out in the first orbit because I am bad at tournaments. But Julie's not. Julie's a tournament crusher, and she's saying, come on down so she can take your chips.
Another 5K's not in play.
Yeah. Right.
And if you're a lady out here in the chat and you play tournaments, then you definitely should come to Commerce, because
Give that man a
there's
pink
going to be a ton of ladies at the Commerce tournament series in November.
What?
Come on, Paul.
And yes, I like the stand-up game when they actually stand. I think it's so physically uncomfortable if you've ever played the actual stand-up game. And it's just embarrassing. I think it makes people punt just a little bit more.
Right?
All right, we're on hand
And then the guy makes it 8K.
2 of the stand-up game. Sorry, hand 3. Mark and Gambling for My Girlfriend are sitting down, and PJ picks up Ace King. Wow, he is going to be able to sit down because he's going to 3-bet and no one is going to give that man action, and he sits down. Phil's making a good point right now where he says kings, aces, kings, and ace-king should not count in a stand-up game, and I kind of agree. I think a stand-up game where if you have aces, kings, ace-king, or queens don't count, it'd just be very, very funny.
It ain't even close. My daughter's older than everybody at this table. Except for
Sherry says, anyone that has poker within a short driver walk is very lucky. I am super lucky. It takes me about 20 minutes to get to the Commerce Casino from my house, which makes it a very fun place to work and a very fun place to play.
especially Justin, he's young.
Yeah, I don't need the lean. You're right.
Poker Shark says, pocket aces in the stand-up is like being well-equipped with an oversized spoon with a strawberry cheesecake in front of you. Beautifully written, Poker Shark, as always. One of my favorite chatters. Robe Wood in the Twitch chat asks, where do you get your poker overlays? I'm just a lowly commentator. I sit down at this table and all of the monitors are open for me, and then I put on this headset and I start talking. So I unfortunately cannot answer your question, but I would like to acknowledge you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being in the stream chat. I wish I could help you with the graphics, but I can't help. All right, we're in the fourth hand of the stand-up game. We got King 5 suited and Pocket 5s. And Pocket 5s is going to take it down pre-flop. Rye Guy did not want to see a flop with a suited king. I'm actually surprised by this laydown. Mihar's going to sit down. So now in the stand-up game, we have 4 players left. Who do you guys think is going to have to pay out this potentially $1,600 bounty? Or maybe it's $2,400. I don't know if it's $200 or $300 per player.
Long time. I love those things, man. Let me try that.
Okay.
Let me go.
Poker's great because if they punish you in a hand, you only have to wait about a minute and you get another chance.
Unless you're in a slow game.
Oh, you okay? I haven't seen you for a long time. You okay? Hi, how you doing? No, I've been here, but I've been in Vegas and I was in like Florida, Miami. I was kind of like messing around.
Wow, Sherry lives 3 hours away from the nearest casino. Sherry, I lived in Atlanta briefly for work last summer. I also work in the film and television industry, and I was working on a TV show that shot in Atlanta. And this was just when I started playing poker, and I could not find a place to play, so I started playing these tournaments with a bunch of veterans, which was very, very fun. But that's where I realized that I like cash more than tournaments. All right, we're in another hand of this stand-up game. We have a flop of Queen 9 4 2 diamonds. No one has 2 diamonds, but a bunch of people have 1. And the turn's another diamond. I think we're going to get some action because Justin has a 10 of diamonds, Mark has the ace of diamonds, and Gambling for My Girlfriend has the jack of diamonds. So if we get a diamond on the river, we are going to see some blood. But for now, the best hand is just ace high. But Justin is going to bet his 10 of diamonds. And what is Mark going to do with the ace of diamonds? He also has a gut shot with the 10, and I guess so does Justin. A jack would get them a straight. Gambling for My Girlfriend is just going to fold his...
Because you're sitting.
No, he's not. I lied, guys. He's going to call. He's going to call...
Our friendship is intact. It's just temporary.
With his also gut shot. He needs a 10. They're blocking each other's outs. Oh, my God! It is the river of all rivers, kind of. So what is going to happen here? Our stack's going in. Justin is wisely going to check. Mark has the nuts, as they like to say. Although technically he doesn't. I think there's a straight flush out there. But you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. And of course, Gambling for My Girlfriend is not going to be able to get away. I think Justin might be able to get away when there is a bet and a call and you have the 10 high flush draw.
Whoever loses this.
Let's see what Justin does. Tough spot. I do think he's going to be able to find the fold. I mean, yes, it's the stand-up game. Yes, people are playing wider, but there's 4 to a flush.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, great fold there by Justin, and unfortunately, Gambling for My Girlfriend is going to lose this one with the diamonds. So that's one less diamond for his girlfriend Caitlin, as he loses flush over flush in the stand-up game. And Mark, who is already sitting, versus Gambling for My Girlfriend, who is also already sitting, is going to scoop in a big pot. Nice hand, Mr. Mark.
She can do without a Chanel bag. She'll fucking live.
I'm just catching up on chat. Sly Swollen Eater, in regards to PJ getting ace king in the stand-up game, said poker gods felt sorry for PJ.
Really, huh?
And you sometimes park at your local casino when it's Street Sweeper Day? What a life you live, Mr. or Mrs. We have not established your gender. Soylent Eater. Bumping over to the Twitch chat. Value Heavy says, I like that name, Value Heavy. Who are we rooting for, chat? Well, Value Heavy, you tell me, who are you rooting for? I've already told the chat earlier tonight, I have someone that I'm rooting for, but I cannot say legally, because that wouldn't be very nice to all of the other players. I'm the real winner here tonight because I get to commentate on a Thursday afternoon, my favorite game, with all of you guys, Twitch chat and YouTube chat, and the people who are watching from the Bally Poker Live app.
That's a man who bet 600 right there.
All right. We got a raise from Ragai with 8-6 suited from early position, which is a good enough hand when you're playing the stand-up game. He's going to get 3-bet by Rich Asian Bros, Jack-6 suited, and Rich Asian Bros is going to take it down. Always feels good to sit down in the stand-up game when you have a sort of mid-hand like Jack-6 suited, and you don't even have to see a flop. So now there are 3 people left in the stand-up game.
Don't count it.
We got Ragai, we got Phil,
Count it.
and we got Justin.
I'm not super.
Who do you guys think is going to win the stand-up game? Or I'm sorry, who do you think is going to lose the stand-up game between these 3? Oh, Magoo also is still standing. He was away from the table. So there's actually 4 left. It's anyone's game.
It is 3. Oh.
3:23.
I don't know how I watch. That's so fucked up.
Wait, what time do you have?
Oh, okay.
3:23.
3:20.
Okay. Oh no. Ask me how much. What time? 7484.
Sherry, I just saw your message in the chat. If I ever go back to Atlanta for work, I'll hit you up. For sure. It's a great city, and it's a great state. I love Georgia. I love the South. But I am a coastal elite, unfortunately. Born and raised in LA, and I went to school on the East Coast, so I haven't spent much time in the South, but my couple of months in Atlanta last year, I had a great time. All right, let's go back to what we're really here for, which is to watch these guys play 25-50 with the stand-up game on. It looks like there was a raise and a call and a call and a call and a call. And now it's Ragai, who still needs to sit down, and he's just going to jam. I really like this move with ace-10 offsuit. I think it's going to work. Maybe Justin will call because he's also standing with a pocket pair in last act, but let's see what Justin wants to do. Oh, Phil's kind of tanking over there with his jack-10 off from the button.
3 what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy that we didn't pick the group team thing, because like you're standing up, he's standing up, I'm standing up. I feel like we have the worst team right now.
What do you think of that watch?
Yeah, so they all are trying to sit down, and they all have like perfectly fine hands in the stand-up game. I mean, not Phil. Phil's got a fold, but yeah. When you have a pair here, and the dry guy is pretty shallow, only had 3,500 to start, which, listen, that's more than I buy in for personally. But at 25-50, it's not that much. All right, flop is King 6, and Justin just gonna flop a boat. Rye Guy's gonna need runner miracle to beat that. Don't think he is. And yeah. Rye Guy is going to get stacked.
Flopping a full is usually gonna be a good hand.
Yeah.
And now you sit and enjoy your life.
I am enjoying life.
Now there was inflection.
Chop this, please.
Inflection hand, yeah.
Thank you.
The next hand sets us up for the sudden death.
Sly Soylent Eater guessed, I'm guessing this is a while ago. I'm really struggling to keep up with the chat. You guys are just having too much fun. That rich Asian bro will be the last standing. You're wrong. Sly Soylent Eater, every prediction that you have made and every bet you have placed, you have lost. Just going to point that out real quick. Sherry thinks that there's going to be casinos in Georgia within the next 5 years.
I like to meet a lot.
Paul?
No. Paul's famous.
Famous Englishman that likes.
Oh, are you talking about?
Tony G. Yeah.
Yes, Sly Soylent Eater correctly pointed out that we are on a 15-minute delay. So chat, you and I are together live. I'm also on a 15-minute delay when I commentate this, and I think from when I speak to when you hear it, there's maybe like a 15-second delay in case I say something so insane that they have to, cut the sound. But yeah, so what I'm watching right now happened 15 minutes ago in the other room. So sometimes when I'm commentating and I go outside, I can see that the stand-up game is on, but it wasn't on from the screen I was watching because of the delay. All right, that's too much inside baseball. No one cares about this. Let's go back to the poker hands. There's just a limp with ace queen, tricky. Magoo also gonna limp with 10-6 off. Not a great hand, but he's trying to sit down. Justin's gonna squeeze with the ace queen, 2-400, and Mark not going anywhere, but also not limp re-raising, just limp calling. Astutely pointing out that Justin is also already sitting, so he's likely not to get that out of line. Normally, if someone who was standing did that, you could think that they are doing it kind of lightly. Magoo not going anywhere with a 10-6. He needs to sit down. Flop is 4-5-9, 2 diamonds. Not the worst flop for 10-6, but I mean, sure. So we got ace high versus 10 high, and it's just going to check around. Guys, I think Magoo might win this hand. Turn is a board pairing 5, so let's see what Mark wants to do. First to act, does he want to start betting? All right, Magoo, this is your time. This is your time to shine. Let's get you to sit down. I like this guy. Well, just kidding, he checked. So I don't think he's going to win this hand.
He's played high stakes poker.
And River is 3 of diamonds, so no one has anything. Ace high is good. Let's see if Mark and Justin just check it back to chop. Magoo, I think if he checked all this way, I imagine he's going to check back the river, but maybe he has some devious intentions. I think it'll work against these two opponents' very specific hands. Yeah, look at him. He's in there. I think he's going to have to go kind of big.
It's like $25 an hour.
No, I like this even more, actually. He bets $275. He goes tiny, trying to rep value. Maybe he rivered a flush. And let's see if Justin... Yeah, he went too small. He got called by the ace high. And Mark with the ace of diamonds. Let's see if he wants to do anything with that. If he wants to bluff, knowing that he has, I guess it's not even a nut blocker because the board is paired. Guys, don't make me talk about blockers. I don't know poker like that. Magoo shamefully has to lose to the ace high. I think it's like a kind of good idea to go small because it looks so strong, but I think when you go that small, ace high is just kind of priced as a call. Good try, Magoo. Keep standing, bro.
Somebody got
Is it medium? Rare?
I got it. 10 high.
It cost me that pot, kid.
We were destined to chop, and
I don't even think it makes it more believable if I go bigger.
Whimsy thinks Phil is going to lose the stand-up game. Sherry thinks Phil really does not want to lose it and is maybe going to get a little crazy.
Big, I probably still call.
Yeah, no.
The result is the same.
All good.
Value heavy from the Twitch chat. You never answered who you're rooting for, and I'm patiently waiting.
For like 5, and then he had just sets.
No accountings, okay?
You can look on the stream at the end of the night and see what the final actual number is. If you need a purse or something, you'd be like, what you did? What? See if I can wake up with aces and just go all in and get this misery over.
Misery.
5 4, 6 4, 7 4.
Me? Yes, boss. Thank you. Good man.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Julie thinks Phil has some moves left and maybe is going to be able to sit down.
Nice call. Later.
Value Heavy, thank you for getting back to me. Value Heavy says, I mean, how can I root for anyone else than Phil, of course? And I agree with you. I think Phil is very fun to watch, very fun to root for. One of my, a poker OG.
As good as it gets.
And also, he has a great girlfriend, Jennifer Tilley, who I love to watch. A poker power couple. Phil and Jen and the Foxons, my two favorite poker couples, I would say. Do you guys have poker couples that you like to follow?
No, I'll have it over here. But
I don't want to hear it.
All right, we got two people who are sitting in the stand-up game, two friends battling each other, Rich Asian Bro and Gambling for My Girlfriend. Both of them, I believe, are down on the day. And we got 10 high versus pocket fives. Gambling for My Girlfriend has the best hand. It's all the overs that you can really get out there. Does Rich Asian Bro want to bluff? He doesn't. He just checks the 10 high and he loses 2 pocket fives. He seems kind of upset, thinking, I probably could have got him off that hand if I had played it differently. But it's all right. The money is going to your friend. The money is going to Caitlin. It's all good. Robewood agrees in terms of rooting for Phil LAAK on the stream chat. Hey, if you guys are watching from Twitch, thank you for being here. I know that YouTube gets all the love, but Twitch, I see you.
Pocket 7. All right, pocket 5.
All right, so we are officially... no, I think we're still three people left in the stand-up game. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of TMI that I really have to go to the bathroom, but I will not abandon my post until the stand-up game is over. And then once it's over, I'm going to run out of here real quick.
Pathetic salad you used to order. That order of salad you used to order.
I like the salad.
I'm running on very little sleep. I've said this a couple times already in the chat, but I was playing poker till 6 in the morning last night, and I have been chugging coffee and water to help get me through.
That won't happen as often. You already know my action.
And time's actually flying by today. I'm having a lot of fun commentating. This is a very cool gig. You guys are a really great audience, and these players are very entertaining. All right, Phil's ready to sit down because he is 3-betting the 10-4 suited. Ragai, unfortunately, is going to pick up the pocket eights, which is so tilting if you're Phil, because Ragai's already sitting, and Mark with the king-queen is just going to let it go. Very good laydown from Mark. Magoo out of there with a king-3, even though he still has the button. Rich Asian Bro out of there. And Phil also out of there. Just going to give up and let Ragai take it down.
Now it's sudden death. So when the button ends...
I would never.
Sherry agrees that Jen and Phil and the Foxons are everything right with poker.
And if it doesn't finish, we pay.
Julie is urging me to please use the bathroom in time. Yes, Julie, don't worry. I promise you I will not have an accident. I'm enjoying this game.
14 or 16, depending upon how we fare.
Okay.
Phil and Jen and Foxons, love them both. I don't want any of them next to me while I'm playing a tournament, which I think is very funny.
It's refreshing for like 3 minutes. Do you think I purple this?
Yeah, I changed it.
What is it?
Speaking of poker couples, I make poker content, and I love all of the other like up-and-coming content creators. And there's another, I don't know if they're listening, Peggy and Blaze. They make poker content. They're traveling tournament players, but I really like what they're doing. Yeah, if you guys like my commentary, please give me a follow. My name is Liliana. I'm Flop Era Poker, Flopera Poker, on Instagram and on YouTube. Or if you just type in Liliana Poker on YouTube, I'll come up. But yeah, I post short form reels, sometimes long form. I post a lot of stories. I'm trying to make 50K playing mid-stakes poker this year, and I post about my challenge very often. So give me a follow, or if not, you'll just have to listen to me commentating here today and in the future. All right, let's get back to this hand. None of these people playing this hand have a button, which means I am not any closer to being able to go to the bathroom, but that's okay. Ragai has top pair. Gambling for My Girlfriend has a diamond draw, and Mark has nothing. Actually, yeah, no, he has nothing. So Gambling for My Girlfriend is going to lead out on the turn, and Ragai, of course, not going anywhere yet with top pair. Pretty good kicker. river is a brick. Gambling for my girlfriend is not going to win this hand if it goes to showdown value, but will he win it using wit and pure determination? Let's see. He's tanking. He's thinking about it. I wonder if he's thinking, can I get Ragai off an ace, or am I just trying to target worse pairs like some 10x that's in there? It's going to be hard to get an ace to fold, but I do think he can try to get other stuff to fold. He bets 1,500, which I like. I think a 10 is probably going to fold to the size and just has to accept that he's going to get called by an ace. Ragai, what's he gonna do? Oh, guys, I just completely whiffed this. I was wrong. Gambling for my girlfriend checked. Ragai bet 1,500, and now gambling for my girlfriend has to make a decision of if he's going to bluff raise or fold, because we know he's not calling with the king high. All right, I think my commentary is getting bad because I need to go to the bathroom. So after this hand, I'm going to take a short break. Alex B says, "Good luck for gambling for my girlfriend. Run it up."
I'm at 3,000.
Rich Asian Bro is being Rich Asian Bro, and he's adding on 3K in the middle of a hand while his dear friend, Gambling for My Girlfriend, is tanking, thinking about the bluff, but he's just going to let it go, and Ragai is going to win. All right, guys, I will be right back.
Once I show people the bluff.
Oh, wait, I can't leave before I commentate the chip count. I can't abandon post just yet. All right, guys, so here we go. Here the chip count. Mark up top with 26.6K. Gambling for My Girlfriend with a, no offense to use this word, measly 1.8K. Let's look at the VPIPs. Gambling for My Girlfriend has the least amount of money, but the most amount of hands played. It does work out like that sometimes. So he has a 44% VPIP, and the fan favorite here, Action PJ, has the VPIP of 8%. I do believe he's played 4 hands, but he's won like 3 of them. Actually, I think he's won all 4 hands he's played, and that has to be true because PJ is up $1,000 from playing 4 hands. Mark is up 11.6K, and I missed the other ones, guys. But it's going to come up on my second monitor, so I will give you the better commentary on what's going on with the chip count. All right, we got Magoo up 5K, Phil up 4K, Mihar up 3K, Justin, Gambling for My Girlfriend, Rich Asian Bro, and Ragai all down. Ragai, unfortunately, down 12K, but it's still early. They still have a little bit of time to spin it up. Johnny Haha and Rob Wood, I guess, are Twitch friends because they're chatting it up here in the Twitch chat. And that's what we love about Bally Poker Live and Commerce Casino, is that it's bringing old friends together both in real life and on the internet.
Yeah, very quick. It's like a coin.
Okay, I'm going to be right back, guys.
For a coin flip, but I don't like trying to beat something.
Would you have it like a flip, like an Omaha?
I like 5-card Omaha.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Damn it. 125? God damn it.
In our game, we play a bunch of props, too.
Hopefully the ace didn't come off.
Dealer change every hour or 40 minutes?
30 minutes during the string.
Where'd Phil go?
You and Harlan should come down.
Oh, it's still two standing, right?
Yeah,
With me and Robbie.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm done.
Wait for what?
His buddy runs a game here. At a competing casino. And I know, I'm friends with him from Sacramento.
Oh, okay.
It's hard getting into that game, though, sometimes.
If you and Harlan want to come, Ozzy, we'll just save to see.
Kept the face card. That was good.
If you guys could play,
Well played. Face card keep was the big turning point of the.
Oh, good fortune.
That is a good, yeah. You at least have it.
Before you guys were playing on a Sunday, right? And then you switched to Tuesday? No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about something different. Yeah. And you guys start pretty early, right? One. It's nice.
but it sometimes goes to 5 in the morning.
Which game?
Aussies? I haven't seen Aussie in a while.
Santa Barbara after that? You drive back up?
No, usually, well, I do sometimes, but I don't stay there. I leave by like 9.
Yeah.
Or I'll play late and I spend the night here, and then I play the street.
How's his back doing? Is it better?
Yeah, it's better, but he's still got issues, you know.
Yeah.
But he lost a bunch of weight too, so that helped.
Yeah. The last time I saw him, he did look significantly more thin than the time before that.
Okay, guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Anything good? Who won the stand-up game? Tell me, chat. Tell me.
Continue.
I see Magoo is still standing.
Jesus.
We got 2 aces and a queen and a 7 and a 4. Queen is good. Rye guy wins. Magoo has no hope, unfortunately.
Queen.
And is just gonna check around.
High flush.
Thank you, Ludwig, for telling me that gambling won and PJ folded. That's what I missed. Sounds like a tale as old as time.
Someone's so bad.
I like that one.
You had a boat?
I would have.
We played free $7,000 from
We're rooting for everyone but these guys.
Oh, Phil and Magoo are still standing.
I would have made it.
Thanks, guys. Together we figured it out.
You river it?
Yeah.
No shame. Ace queen, yeah.
I think.
No, it can't be the river. No, fold the ace.
If it's a double payment,
The river was the queen.
Sly Soylent Eater gave me the proper chip count for PJ. He has played 5 hands, won 3, lost 2. He just lost with 10s while I was in the bathroom. Oh, I missed it. Too bad. Hi, my name is wants to know, can you explain why someone would be gambling for their girlfriend? What does the girlfriend do? I mean, say you don't have a girlfriend without saying you don't have a girlfriend. Hi, my name is. Why would you not be gambling for your girlfriend? Why would you not be trying to treat her with all the money that a commerce casino can provide? You know? Oh, Sly Soylent Eater literally said, why wouldn't someone be gambling for their girlfriend? Exactly. Put some respect on the girlfriend's names, all right?
the button was on me.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes. Julie says this is a long stand-up game. Me and my bladder are very aware, but I think it's about to end soon because Phil's got Jack 9 offsuit. I'm really hoping he wins here. But no, ace-high flop. I don't know if he's gonna be able to win this pot.
I'm rooting for Justin.
I'll root for Paul.
Oh, okay, so it seems like everyone is rooting against Phil and Magoo because I think they have the rule on where if the stand-up game lasts 1 orbit with 2 people standing, they both have to pay the bounty, which means everyone who won the stand-up game gets played double the bounty. Hi, my name is says, you're right, I don't have a girlfriend. I didn't mean to roast you like that. I also don't have a girlfriend, but that's okay. Would you go on a date with me? I don't know. Where do you live? I'm not opposed to finding love on the YouTube chat or this Twitch chat. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. All right, PJ. Everyone is rooting against Phil. PJ Rivers, the queen. No, he turned it. He rivered 2 pair. And
This guy is the most aggressive player in this game.
Justin bet 100, and PJ is gonna. Oh my! He's not gonna raise. He's just gonna call. I don't mean to laugh at you, PJ, if you're watching this back. He could have a 6. I get it. Phil. Oh Lord. Oh, maybe that's actually what PJ wanted. He was diabolically just calling in order to get Phil to bluff and can read into the future. Well played, PJ. Well played.
Doing something worse.
What you want me to do?
I'm rooting for Magoo to win this.
All in jam works like 90% of the time.
Okay, so Justin here is tanking with a rivered pair of 10s. I understand. He doesn't realize how strong PJ is. Wow, if PJ gets paid huge for this, it's going to be pretty funny. PJ says, I have to call, and Phil announces bluff.
Phil, here's my speech.
Wait, oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. PJ folded?
16, right? If I don't say a word, if I don't
oh,
say
wow. Oh, wow.
I got a 16.
PJ folded. Phil is heads up in the stand-up game, checked flop, checked turn, and raised on the river when Justin bet $100. And he had 2 pair, and he folded. So that's the power of Phil LAAK, man.
Who had it?
Unless the card graphics are just wrong, I'll give him that as a possibility.
Okay. No, I'm talking about the bounty. I had the bounty.
Yeah, so you'll have it now.
So Magoo loses a stand-up game.
So you're on one. That's the Phil LAAK I grew up watching.
Wow, way to make the man. Gas him up. Justin says, that's the Phil LAAK I grew up watching, because Phil LAAK has been around.
You don't remember this guy?
Not as long as poker's been around, but as long as I've been aware of poker, which is longer than I've been playing, of course, I have known about Phil LAAK.
Bro, I was hyping you up so much. I'm like, this guy doesn't fear anything. He doesn't care. And then you let fear seep into your mindset. All you had to do was click call and you'd be a millionaire by now.
What a scam.
Take his money, take his women, take his life, man. That's all you had to do. Click call. What can he have?
You lost me too, don't worry.
You lost out on like
All right, guys, I just ordered some lunch, and I'm very excited because the food here at Commerce Casino is delicious. All right, we're just going to play some vanilla poker from here on out. Mark has a mystery hand. Mark is really bad at putting his hands in the card reader. This is like the 3rd time he's had a mystery hand, but listen, I don't hate it. I like not knowing what they have.
I barely saw it.
Okay, Value Heavy told me that I should stick with the YouTube chat for finding love. Just, you know, what's wrong with Twitch? I like Twitch people too. But I think that's very funny. Highway Namus says he's going to come down to LA for our date. All right, let me know when you're here. I live here, so I will be here, ready for the date.
It was 100 to 1400.
Julie says, yeah, the deck is not cooperating for Phil today.
Yes.
Definitely not his day. No sun run for Phil just yet, but we still got about an hour left of stream where anything can happen.
All the most interesting parts of the stream occurred in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. It does give a lot of action.
Does create a little more action for sure, yeah.
Sly Soylent Eater says, PJ really dropped the ball. PJ, if you're listening to this later, that's the, you know, I would have called there, but you maybe have some read. You're at the game. You're at the table. You're playing 50, 100. No, is it 50, 100? You're playing 25, 50, and I'm not. So, do you?
That's what we're playing today. The duck game.
Does Phil LAAK gamble for his girlfriend too? No, I think Phil LAAK does not need to gamble for his girlfriend because his girlfriend is Jennifer Tilly.
600, 1200, 2400.
I think Jennifer Tilly gambles for Phil LAAK.
Oh yeah. We had a hand yesterday where a guy scooped in like $20,000.
Julie, you're over 40. You look so young. We could be peers.
100 a person.
Sly Soylent Eater, I just ordered a combo plate with Kung Pao chicken and beef and broccoli. Okay, I'm going to get back to my jar real quickly and tell you about what's happening in this hand, which is that we have a flop of 10, 8, 6 rainbow. Mark's got top pair, Rich Asian Bros got 9s, and Gambling for My Girlfriend has king high with some backdoor straight possibilities, and he will take those backdoor straight possibilities and call, and Mark's gonna call as well after Rich Asian Bro bet the flop. So we're going 3 ways to a turn. No one's hand is super invulnerable here. We get a 5 on the turn. Which gives Rich Asian Bro a gut shot. A 7 will make him a straight. And Gambling for My Girlfriend is just drawing to a king or a jack. He needs an over card. It's going to check around. Rich Asian Bro is not going to double barrel with the pocket 9s, and the turn is an 8. So Mark is good with the 10.
Everywhere else.
I don't know if he will lose this hand, I think he might win it. With the best hand, I don't know if anyone is going to try to bluff at it. I don't think Rich Asian Bro is. He has enough showdown value.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to check here into 2 people, but Rich, yeah, he does check. Gambling for My Girlfriend, though, has other ideas. He's going to bluff and unfortunately get snapped off by Mark.
Oh, yeah, I got
And Rich Asian Bro is now tanking. I believe that's what the action is. With his pair of 9s. He kind of knows his friend is full of it, but unfortunately Mark is there and he is monkey in the middle.
I enjoy playing the.
Wants to catch the bluff from his friend, but doesn't think he could beat Mark's call. Tough spot to be in with pocket 9s. It's so annoying when you know someone is bluffing, but you're multi-way, and you just have to let them lose. So Rich Asian Bro is going to fold, and unfortunately Gambling for My Girlfriend will have gambled away his girlfriend's money, and Mark wins with Queen 10.
When you're playing stand-up, it creates a very like negative dopamine hit. It's like anxiety, negative dopamine. Yeah, it's like 3 people left, like no one's having a good time if they're standing. The opposite is true because you're paying a big bounty when you lose. But the opposite,
you lose a little.
Yeah,
Another one.
yeah, but the opposite is,
Hi, my name is says we don't care about poker. We want to know what you're having for lunch, and I appreciate it. And let me tell you, when I get my order, I will give you the lowdown on how it tastes.
like no one.
Julie said, "Get the steak. It's so good there." All right, I'll do it next time I commentate, which will hopefully be soon. I will order the steak for you, Julie, and I will shout you out. Pick the best ramen restaurant in LA. That's where we're going. Hi, my name is. All right, I have a couple spots. I grew up in the San Gabriel Valley, which has amazing food. I know where the good spots are. Yeah, Sherry says Phil is card dead. I agree. Sly Soylent Eater says Phil hasn't needed to rebuy, so he's doing okay. Yeah, listen, Phil's not afraid to go into the pockets and rebuy. Okay, I'm going to be a good commentator for this entire hand. Let's see. So Gambling for My Girlfriend is going to open pocket 5s, and Mihar is going to call with the Queen 10 suited, and Mark is going to call with the 7-9 of clubs. We are in a single raise pot, going to a flop of ace, ace, king. No one has an ace, no one has a king. Gambling for My Girlfriend is best with the pocket 5s, but it's going to be really hard for him to get to river, I think. But he's going to bet. He's going to see-bet on this flop into 2 people, and Mihar's going to fold, and Mark's going to fold, and pocket 5s win. All right, Gambling for My Girlfriend, rebuilding slow and steady. Hi, my name is Gambles for his cat or her cat. I don't know your gender. Hi, my name is, and I'll go on a date with either of you. I also gamble for my cat. I have 2 of them, and unfortunately, they have been going hungry this month because I'm on a downswing, but hopefully I will feed them top-tier kibble soon.
Like I'll quit the
Sly Stolen Eater likes when I'm eating for lunch. Thank you. Shout out Hank. How you doing?
Too many hands. And I always just like punt money, and then I get tilted because I get sniped. Like if someone giving me action wins like a
Sly Stolen Eater corrected my commentary that I said that someone turned a gut shot, but they had it on the flop. You're probably right. I'm probably wrong. I will never go back to check, because I sometimes say things on here that are just wrong, and I'm learning how to commentate.
I did it a couple of times, but
you kind of live there. How's that going?
Sherry's got to go. Thanks for joining the chat. You were a pleasure to talk to.
People act a certain way.
All right.
People wear nice watches. Like
we are.
I know there's a few really good players in the game.
On the flop. No, it's going to check around. Gambling for My Girlfriend on a heater. He's got top pair. I spoke too soon. The turn is an ace. And Phil LAAK is now going to have the best hand. Mark has third pair with 9. He's going to check. Magoo's going to check with the 7s. Everyone has a pair here. Gambling for My Girlfriend is not afraid of the ace. He's going to bet 175. And Phil, of course, is going to call with the ace king. Based on the size of this pot, it looks like it was a single raise pot with some strong hands, so I think Phil was getting trappy, as he likes to do. The river is another ace, so Gambling for My Girlfriend might feel even better about his queen here, but he's just going to check, and let's see if he calls a bet from Phil.
The poker. Yeah. You can play any stake.
I think he might. Let's see how much Phil goes for. He's going to go pretty big, though. He's going to go for a little bit over pot, it looks like. Yeah, he's going to go 1,200, and oh, he gets the snap call from Gambling for My Girlfriend, and Phil is going to win. Nice hand, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, in LA, you can play anywhere from $1, $2 to like 1K, 2K. You know what I mean? If you know the right people. So
Yeah.
a lot of games.
Crazy world out here, man. Crazy world out here in LA.
Hank's on vacation with his family, and he's coming back to LA tonight. Come back, Hank. LA poker misses you.
I'm going to Burning Man next year.
It's going on right now. Right?
Yeah, I know. I didn't quite confirm my.
Hi, my name is says, wouldn't he just be better giving his girlfriend the money instead of gambling it? You make some interesting points, but if gambling wasn't a part of the fun, then the poker industry would not exist, casinos wouldn't exist, and humankind itself would probably not exist. So I get it. All right, let's see a flop here. We got Jack 2-2, deuce deuce, Jack deuce deuce, rainbow. No one has a deuce, no one has a jack. Justin has best with ace high, and it is going to check around. And the turn is a king. No one has a pair. Ace high still good. Mark's going to bet $400. Put some pressure on the ace highs, and let's see if Justin, who snapped off with ace queen earlier, to a small bet on the river though. This is different. Let's see if he wants to keep playing. He does not. Mark's going to win with 10 high.
Not like some guys just will never miss it till they die, kind of thing.
Would you recommend it?
Yeah, you've never gone. It's like, you know.
Cool experience.
Oh, all right, guys. I think I finally caught up on both chats. Thank you, YouTube audience. Thank you, Twitch audience, for being here with me. I'm your commentator, Liliana, here at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, where I am talking about the action here at a 25-50 game. We got a fun lineup of some old school pros like Phil Locke and some new up-and-coming content creators like Gambling with My Girlfriend and Rich Asian Bro.
I think that happens like pretty frequently.
All right.
That was a big one. Yeah.
We are in hand 59 of the night. Looks like there was a blind raise, and Mark's going to open ace-8 offsuit from the button. Rich Asian Bro is going to... Wow, what's going on here?
What's up? That's a now.
It looks like he raised
no, Bakersfield
to 1,000. He did with 10-6 off. Bad timing, because Gambling for My Girlfriend has a mystery hand. And he is all in.
You don't have to like barter for.
Mark can't do anything with the ace-8 offsuit, and he's out of there. And Rich Asian Bro
How's your favorite hand?
is calling. He's going to give his friends some action. What are friends for if not giving action?
I don't know what my favorite hand is.
All right, flop is ace-8 3. No good for 10-6.
One card.
Free will. He's embarrassed. We don't want to show his hand.
Yes.
6. All right, Rich Asian Bro turned a pair. Let's see if it's better than the mystery hand.
2 pair is good. 6-9 of hearts.
Take away.
That's for the girlfriend.
Gambling for My Girlfriend had Queen 10 because his girlfriend is a 10, I'm guessing. But unfortunately, he's going to get cracked by 10-6.
Really
Rich Asian Bro had 3 outs, and he got there? Oh, wait. Did Gambling for My Girlfriend win this pot?
Okay, guys. I'll see you in a minute.
2 more.
Don't have fun.
You get,
and if he wins 2 more, I don't know anything because I'm not looking at the hand.
I guess Gambling for My Girlfriend had a better hand than a pair of 6s.
No, he's still in it. Yeah, because he's
All right, I don't know.
Absolved from.
I'm new, guys. I'm new.
Because you have to look at 2.
Oh, yeah.
You have to look at.
So you use muck his hand, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no
look,
jackpot or any of that stuff, right? Yeah, no jackpot here.
Slice Soylent Eater says, how is he supposed to give his girlfriend money if he has none to gamble with?
Yeah.
If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, I am Flop Era Poker, FLOPERA Poker, or Liliana Poker on Instagram. I mean on YouTube. I make content about poker, and that's pretty much all I talk about on there. So if you like poker, which I imagine you do because you're watching a poker live stream on a Thursday afternoon, then maybe you would like some of the stuff that I make.
Jack, I'm calling.
All right, Gambling for My Girlfriend is all in here.
Shut up, buddy.
Oh my!
Double your VPIP right now.
You just looked at a jack and you said, "I'll call if it's an ace or a jack."
So I have one more, right?
Please.
One more. If you win this one, you get.
All right, this is what everyone likes. This is the chip count. Mark's up top with 31K. Gambling for My Girlfriend is fighting the good fight with 3.8K. Rich Asian Bro also at the bottom here with 5K. Rye Guy 8, PJ has 9, Phil has 11, Mihar has 12, Magoo has 13, and Justin has 23. Oh my god, I got all the chip counts in before the image changed. First time today. All right, and now we have VPIP. So PJ, he has been bouncing around, you know? He's played 5%, now he's at 10%, so he's really climbing up, double the VPIP. And what everyone likes to know, the cumulative winnings. Mark is up the most with 16K, Phil has 6K, Magoo has 3K, Mihar has 2K. Everyone else is down. Rye Guy and Rich Asian Bro both down nearly 12K, which cannot feel good. I forgot to mention in VPIP's Gambling for My Girlfriend up top with 52%, Rich Asian Bro with 37.
Really
so
sometimes
people who have the highest VPIP also have the most amount of money lost. Not always. Sometimes the high VPIP works, but today the high VPIP does not work. Julie says she's got to get back to work.
Sexual tension.
But you know what? Thanks for coming by. You made this you made the stream much more fun.
Yeah, allow it, bro.
All in, all in, all in.
Chicken and chips over there.
All right, Gambling for My Girlfriend, he is just trying to double up, and I respect it. He has Ace King suited, which is an amazing hand. I think he might get called light. Let's see what Mr. Justin has. He looks interested in the pot, but the graphics have not caught up yet, so we do not know here what he's tanking with.
Yeah, extra 1,500, right?
Justin has ace-5 offsuit. If he calls here, Gambling for My Girlfriend is going to be in amazing shape. I'm sure right now Justin's thinking that he's probably doing this with like some king highs, some pairs that he maybe has an ace over to. Rye Guy's got nothing with the 8-6. Rich Asian Bro is folding the queen jack offsuit, and look how happily Gambling for My Girlfriend is. Justin is could not be in worse shape here, but based on the way Gambling for My Girlfriend has been running, I would not be surprised to see a 5 on this board. But let's see. Justice for ace king of spades. I've won 2 big pots in the last 2 weeks with ace king of spades, so I have an affinity for this hand, and I do think it is going to fold.
That's you.
All right, chop 10.
Definitely some chop outs here. If ace high is best.
Why are you cheering against him? Just cheer for him not to win.
Queen or 10 would. All right. Well, never mind.
I don't want him to lose.
Another chop would be a jack. Oh, that is such a bummer when you have ace king. The board runs out. 10 jack queen king, which means the ace is a straight, and they are going to chop it up. Poker is never over until the riverman. That is what I would call a bad beat right there. But Gambling for My Girlfriend always has a smile on his face, and yeah, that's why he's a fun person at the table.
Best case scenario.
They're asking me how far along I am on my 50K challenge. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I decided in March I'm going to try to make 50K playing poker this year. I'm mostly playing 2-5, 5-5, sometimes 5-10 when I'm feeling spicy. I'm on a huge downswing. I was down like 11K earlier this month, but I've kind of crawled back. I haven't checked. I think I'm up a little bit over 20K for the last like 7 or 8 months. So not too bad. Definitely would like to be up more at this point, but slow and steady. I still have a couple of months to get there. Thanks for asking.
I saw the chat. Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm playing poker, I'll just be chatting with someone who I assume is a stranger, and then like a couple of hours in, they'll be like, "So how are you doing on your challenge?" And it's always disorienting when people know who you are. But I would say I am probably a D- celebrity in poker, so it doesn't happen to me too often.
He wouldn't pay.
Oh, you wouldn't pay?
Oh, he would.
He pays now because he is in. Yeah.
Oh, you are going to pay.
Okay, you gotta pay now.
I'm just defending for you.
Let's go, bro. Let's go, dog.
This is just for the tape.
He's on 2, right?
Yeah, he's on 2.
All in.
Oh my god.
Just give me fucking 8.
Chop it up again. Chop it up again.
Ooh.
All right. Gambling for my girlfriend is picking up amazing hands and just going all in. I like it. Another beautiful hand. He has Queen Jack of Diamonds. Miar has the Ace 5 and is going to fold.
You already took enough of my money, Mark.
Mark is tanking with his 10-9. He's live, but I think he's going to let it go.
Think about it. That's a baccarat hand.
Oh.
We're at the Commerce. We all are baccarat players.
I can't beat Mark. I literally can't beat Mark.
Not yet baccarat players.
I can't tell if Gambling for my girlfriend is trying to induce a call or if he actually does not think he could beat Mark. Mark's pretty live. He's in much worse shape.
I didn't see the. Okay, I didn't see the teal.
Yeah, there's a teal in there.
I didn't see. I would have. Without the teal, I would have called.
All right, Mark says he would have called for 3K, but he's not going to call for 4. And he's out of there. Now they're rabbit hunting, I think, for the flop. What do you guys think? Do you believe in rabbit hunting? I play in some games where we are allowed to rabbit hunt, and it is...
I call it visited. Yeah.
Does not feel good. I think if you just never rabbit hunt, you're probably going to be a happier person who can sleep better at night.
Work out with you guys? Hit me up.
I tried, boys.
Damn, man.
That was a good effort, yes. Woo! You had a wild day today.
Yeah, I'm a roller coaster.
So now it resets.
Yeah, now it resets.
Thank you, 300.
Stand-up.
Yeah, everyone else, can
You left one card in the deck. Celine, you left one of the cards.
Hi, my name is says you should have to tip the dealer to rabbit hunt. I agree with that. You should tip the dealer always.
Left the cards in the second.
Yep, 3,000.
Especially here at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, where we have some amazing dealers, especially here on the stream.
I don't think yeah.
No rush.
I guess if you don't know which card.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's my big. A quarter rolled.
Gambling for my girlfriend's gonna pick up the same hand, this time of hearts instead of diamonds. And instead of just jamming, he's going to open for 250, but I expect he's ready to get all of the money in. PJ reluctantly calls. Let's see what he has. King Jack offsuit. He's in pretty good shape against Queen Jack. And Rye guy also called with the 3s.
Now you're back to 0.
Flop is Ace, King 9, 2 clubs. No one has 2 clubs, but a bunch of them have 1. No one has a pair, but Gambling for my girlfriend has a gut shot, and it's going to fold around to Gambling for my girlfriend, who's going to bet 375. What is PJ going to do with second pair? He's going to call. Let's see if he can withstand heat from Gambling for my girlfriend, who I imagine. Actually, I don't know. Against PJ, he might give up on the bluff. Turn is a innocuous 5 of hearts. PJ's going to check again. Is Gambling for my girlfriend going to double barrel with his gut shot? He is. He's going to bet $1,000, giving himself maybe just enough back. And yep, it is absolutely going to work. PJ's going to fold the King Jack offsuit. And look at that smile from Mr. Girlfriend, Mr. Gambling for my girlfriend, who...
4 in a row, you get additional...
Happy to do that.
Gonna get PJ to fold second pair there. The spin is coming. I feel it in the ether for gambling for my girlfriend.
Doubling is insane. Normally I hear it goes like 300, 400, 500.
Oh no, no, we don't fuck around.
Fair enough. I like it. I'm not that sick.
Min
took 300.
300? Yeah.
No, blind race and C2, 200. One is 100, two is 200.
Oh, why didn't he get cards?
I got one.
Why didn't he get cards?
Yeah, why didn't he give him two off the top?
Okay,
Yeah.
Give him two off the top.
Two?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, blind
That's pretty
race
nice.
200.
C2's garbage.
No, C1 was 100 blind race and 200 blind race C2. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Again.
Ah, shit. I regret it.
Going with the online stuff here. 450.
Chop this hand. His hand doesn't count.
2.25 on the dot.
His hand does not count.
Wizard.
All right, guys, pre-flop action is a little bit crazy, but I think it's all been straightened out where there was a blind raise and potentially a second blind raise. I'm not really sure. Sliced Soylent Eater says, cricket. Listen, I'm trying to sometimes let myself figure out what's going on before I talk, so I have some idea of what I'm going to say, instead of just filling the silence with chitter-chatter, which is what I tend to do. Anyway, we got here, and gambling for my girlfriend is going to take it down.
Wow.
Jack high good.
And he got better jack high to fold.
You could actually get
Gambling for my girlfriend is truly on a heater right now, and I want nothing but the best for him.
He's going for the elusive six feet.
Oh my god, guys, my food's here.
This will be your sixth.
This will be your sixth.
So you're live for your bounty.
Yeah, I'm shoving here.
Don't do it, man. You have so much to live for.
I'm shoving here.
So much to live for, bro.
Damn, 6 in a row is impressive. I'm sorry it's not progressive. If we were playing his way, you'd be fucking rich, right?
Yeah, progressive would be crazy. I would literally
We'd have to take money off the table.
Millionaire today on this.
Wow, the entire room smells so good because my food just arrived. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't recommend this, but I just realized that I have not eaten a single thing today, and it is 4:30. But that's because I was playing poker all night, and then I woke up and I was already stressed about getting here on time.
To fold any two cards.
And then the poker was so entertaining, I forgot that I was hungry, but I just remembered. All right, guys, let's see how much I can eat and commentate at the same time.
150.
So his strat as well.
So you can give me an option.
My name is, I think that the amount of beef is perfectly sufficient.
He's calling.
He's not folding.
All right. Rich Asian Bro's got ace king suited
1,050.
after facing a blind raise and a raise.
150.
He's going to make it huge, 1050. Gambling for my girlfriend has 8-3 offsuit, the octo crab, and he looks like he's tempted. Don't think he's ever going to get Rich Asian Bro to fold, but he might hit an 8 or a 3. Wow. He's having some devious thoughts over here. It's very fun to... Oh, wow. He's calling. Listen, they don't call him gambling for my girlfriend without the gamble. And Mark and Magoo are going to fold. Twitch chat
right now, bro.
hardest around asks, what's the meal? I got kung pao chicken and beef and broccoli and steamed vegetables with rice and a little bit of chow mein. A full lunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All right, flop is 3-6-7. Gambling for my girlfriend flops best with bottom pair. And let's see what he wants to do. He's going to check it back. Give Rich Asian Bro a free card. Is he going to out him on the turn? He doesn't. It's a 9. And Rich Asian Bro, definitely tough to bluff off someone who has such little stack behind. It's probably what Rich Asian Bro is thinking. And he might just want to take his showdown value.
One check.
Yeah, he's just going to check back, and gambling for my girlfriend's going to check back as well. And oh no, the king on the river. Gambling for my girlfriend had it. He had it, but he lost. And rich Asian bro is going to bet 1,400, and he's going to get snapped off and unfortunately see the bad news that he got rivered. And
How much is that?
Hi, my name is says he should change his name to Punting for My Girlfriend.
That was for you.
Yeah, people do crazy things for love, including calling 4 bets with 8-3 offsuit, and then calling on the river with a king. You know, love makes you do crazy things. Unfortunately, hi, my name is, I have to acknowledge the Twitch chat because they have my heart. Half my heart's in YouTube and half my heart is in Twitch. On Twitch? I don't know.
I'll think about it, but realistically, I don't know. I think that's
I like the classic, would you have called if I jammed?
Think about it.
Conversation after hand. And that's what gambling for my girlfriend wants to know. Could he have gotten Rich Asian Bro to fold? Top pair, top kicker? With 4K behind in a like 2.2K pot? I don't know.
I can't.
And that's the thing is that we'll never know. Because you could say you would do one thing, but in reality, you would be doing another one.
300.
Speaking of punters, we have a world famous one here. What's up, Jonathan? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat.
It don't matter. He ain't playing.
Jonathan played on stream here last week and suffered a pretty brutal one-outer that I had to commentate.
Ace jack off.
No.
All right, we're on hand 66 here. We got Queen 6-6, 2 diamonds. Rich Asian Bro has 1 diamond. Justin has a queen. Gambling for my girlfriend has nada, but listen, he is on a tear right now, and he has the less than 1% equity, but he's betting for 300. Obviously, Justin is not going anywhere with a queen. Rich Asian Bro with the 8 high, I imagine is going to be getting out of there. And he is. Let's see what Justin tries to do. Sorry, what Gambling for my girlfriend tries to do. Justin has a check mark here, and Gambling for my girlfriend is going to check it back. And Justin... trying to figure out what to do with top pair second kicker against someone like Gambling for my girlfriend who's just putting in all of the money lately. So he's gonna bet $1,000. Gambling for my girlfriend immediately looking down at his stack, seeing if he could do anything interesting with it, with his 10 high drawing to a no good second pair. He's thinking about it, thinking about all his options, and I think he's gonna come up with the fold, but anything is possible here at 4:30 p.m. on the 2550 Commerce stream. He's going to let it go begrudgingly. And Justin is going to win.
100, Phil, come in.
Jonathan wants to know what's the best flavor of goldfish. I would have to say regular. Just the orange. I don't like the ones the colored ones. I like the orange ones that have been sitting in a bag for a really long time and have been stepped on, so it's all crumbly, and then you open the bag of goldfish and it's just crumbs. Agree with Hank that flavor blasted is no good. Twitch chat, I know you're not seeing this, but on YouTube we're discussing goldfish.
I'm Ryan.
Oh, Ryan's.
Okay, I'm going to quickly mute myself while I eat. I hope that the table talk entertains you for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, don't worry. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Good check.
What do you eat?
Hi, my name is. If you want to hear a woman eat food, there's a lot of places on the internet to do that. Unfortunately, the 2550 Live at the Commerce stream is not one of them.
I missed it, bro. I've now officially bluffed more times than you today. Yeah. I'm 1, you're 0.
Wow. Did you guys hear PJ with the 12% VPIP? Absolutely smack talking, telling Justin he's bluffed more than him.
One I do want to check it. You know the one you just played against?
Very funny, because I do think he bluffed with the best hand.
On the deuce turn. That till came out. I want to see that.
But listen, PJ's got to establish some sort of personality at the table after playing, I think this is maybe his 7th hand that he's played so far on our 3-hour stream.
Got a hand. I just want to see.
Again, nothing but respect for the guy. Nothing but respect.
Sorry, darling. I fold.
Yes, I just reviewed the hand. PJ was bluffing with the best hand there, but, you know. Okay, back to eating. Bye-bye.
That's it?
You wouldn't know.
Under than 30 minutes. You'll take.
Yeah, everybody vote, yeah.
All right.
Brian.
Is the Kung Pao chicken spicy at all? Not at all, which is good, which means I can eat it very, very fast and be back here to commentate with you all. Sly's talking about PJ letting Phil off the hook in the stand-up game. Absolutely. I think with that dynamic where they're so close to getting paid double the bounty and PJ had 2 pair, definitely should be calling a little bit lately. Especially when Phil just check raised like a 4% pot river bet. But that's in the past. In the present hand, PJ is going to fold. Back to the basics, and Magoo wins. Am I finished already? No, but I just ate enough where I didn't feel like I was going to pass out, that's enough food for me to finish out this commentary job. I have a little bit for later.
Did you win the one for your combo?
No.
No.
Yeah, I guess. No.
Oh, you had 2 in a row then. Oh, wait.
No. Yeah.
All right, we see another fold from PJ. Magoo with the ace-jack offsuit. Going to limp in here. No, I lied. He's going to raise 225. Rich Asian bro with the 6-8 suited. Look at that face. That's a man who wants to see a flop. No, I lied. That's the face of a guy who doesn't want to see a flop because he's going to raise. and he's going to make it $800. Gambling for my girlfriend. Where the heck is he going with 5-3 offsuit? Nowhere. That's where. And Mihar with the ace-10 offsuit's going to be out of there. I don't blame him. Phil with the 7-deuce is out of there. Justin with the 9-3 is out of there. Ryguy with the suited king is out of there. Magoo with the ace-jack offsuit is out of there. So 2 trash hands to the flop of 10-8-5 rainbow. Rich Asian bro with middle pair. Gambling for my girlfriend with bottom pair. Another cooler, another classic cooler. Friend on friend, content creator on content creator here. Are they money laundering, guys? I'm just kidding. Rich Asian bro is going to bet, and Gambling for my girlfriend is going to call. The turn is a 9. Not changing anything for their specific hands. Rich Asian bro, is he going to try to get some more value with this third pair against his friend who seems to be calling with anything? No, he's going to check. And let's see what Gambling for my girlfriend does. He checks. The river is an ace, changing nothing for their hands. I think it will likely go check, check. I don't think Rich Asian bro feels the need to bluff, and Gambling for my girlfriend just wants to have his 5 win. But yes. Rich Asian bro is going to win this $1,500 pot.
Thank you. Next hand stand-up?
Yeah.
Yep. Guess what I had?
5-3.
6. Yeah.
5-8.
Gambling for my girlfriend just asked Rich Asian bro, what do you think I had? And Rich Asian bro said 5-3, which is exactly what he had. I wonder if that's just a hand that means something to them.
Okay. Hi, Phil.
Philly.
Philly cheesesteak. Getting ready.
Gambling for my girlfriend's feeling a little silly. He's feeling like he's ready to double up. So let's see if he can. Rich Asian bro with the disgusting looking queen jack offsuit, but he's in there. He's gonna raise to 200. Gambling for my girlfriend with 9-7.
He wants a certain position.
He's gonna call. I think his plan is just to VPip 100 until he hits. Phil's gonna fold 9-deuce. Justin with pocket jacks.
The speech in 3-bet is pretty strong though, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see what he does here from the button when he knows that Gambling for my girlfriend is calling basically any 2. Caitlin, 5-3 is his favorite hand. Thank you for the clarification. Caitlin, everyone, if you don't know, is the girlfriend in the titular Gambling for my girlfriend. Here rooting for her man, hoping that he's able to double it up 2 or 3 times in the next hour or so. So Justin's gonna 3-bet to $1,000 with pocket jacks on the button. Rich Asian bro with queen jack offsuit. He's gonna make the discipline fold and let it go, as is Gambling for my girlfriend. So Justin wins with pocket jacks. My former favorite hand that has now been replaced by pocket 10s, but pocket jacks is close second.
There's not a lot. 800 call. 200.
I'll take my shit.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Pre-flop.
Caitlin is never leaving her man. She's defending his honor. Someone in the chat said he's going to end up single soon playing 3-5 off. Caitlin says he's not. I like it. All right, guys, it looks like we're doing another round of the stand-up game, one of my personal favorite side games. So for those of you who don't know how it works, the stand-up game is where everybody either gets a button or, in this case, physically stands up. And the only way that they're able to sit down is if they have a stroke and must sit down for medical purposes, or they win a hand. So once you win a hand, you are able to sit down and you are safe. The last person standing has to pay a bounty of, I believe it's $200 or $300 here, to everyone at the table. So it is a $1,600 to $2,400 bounty. I'm not sure what exactly it is. Gambling for my girlfriend is going to go all in for $1,600, and Rich Asian bro
How much?
is going to decide if he wants to call or not.
23, 27. And 10.
I think that Rich Asian bro is going to call, but I don't know.
That shit,
I can't predict the future.
Stop.
I mean, if I'm Rich Asian Bro, I mean, I've been able to see the whole cards for the last hour, so I know how he's playing. I'm snap calling him here. And he does eventually make the call. Honestly, I do think 8-9 of spades is going to be the winner here. Gambling for My Girlfriend needs and deserves the double up. So let's give it to him, dealer. There we go.
That's some master board right there.
So Gambling for My Girlfriend has a pair. He just has to fade an ace or runner diamonds. All right, I feel pretty good about it. No ace from space, please, dealer.
Ace high? He wouldn't take that long to be fair.
All right, Gambling for My Girlfriend wins a pot. Let's go.
Why are you calling me, bro?
Oh, it was Justin board. It was Justin board. I thought it was a Brian board, but it was Justin board, and Brian made a great call. Just praying for the right guy.
I like the little, almost I would call that a slow roll, where he tells his friend, "Why are you calling me there?" And his not straight wins here. So Rich Asian Bro doubles up his friend, and now Gambling for My Girlfriend gets to sit down here.
You got to gamble with ace five suited for 3K. Come on.
First to win in the stand-up game is always nice because you get to catch the punts. All right, quickly, here are the chip counts. Mark is up has 30K in front of him. Gambling for My Girlfriend just doubled up, so now he has 3.5K. Rich Asian Bro has 7, Rye Guy has 7, PJ has 9. Everyone else has different numbers that I'm not fast enough to say. But look at that VPIP here. We got 59% for Gambling for My Girlfriend. We absolutely love to see it. Rich Asian Bro not too far behind with 40, and obviously PJ at the bottom with like 12 or something. Mark is up the most, 15K. Phil up 6, Magoo up 3, Mihar up 2. Everyone else down. Gambling for My Girlfriend down 4, Rich Asian Bro down 9. And the big loser of the night, I'm waiting for it to load on the second monitor because I missed it 20 seconds ago, is Rye Guy. Unfortunately, he is down 12K. I think he got stacked twice the last time they did the stand-up game. So that's where all his money went.
Sorry.
A little bit to everyone. 2x92 is 99. Welcome to the Twitch chat. They say straight. You're right. Rich Asian Bro had Gambling for My Girlfriend had a straight. He didn't have a pair of 8s. It was a misread of the board. Thank you for your correction. All right, we're in hand 2 of the stand-up game, hand 73 of the night. And Rich Asian Bro is going to blind raise the 9-4, and Mihar is going to open a 7 offsuit. PJ with the suited king, thinking about what to do. I mean, I think he's just gonna fold, but I could be wrong. PJ is the one who has the 12% VPIP. Let's see what he does here. In the stand-up game, on the button with the suited king. I mean, he's gonna raise it, and I bet you he's gonna take it down. Don't think anyone is really trying to stand up to someone who has played less than 10 hands. But Mihar's thinking about it, which I like. All right, we're gonna get a counterattack here. I like it. Mihar's gonna bump it up to, looks like 2.5K, and obviously PJ. We know where his cards are going, guys. Come on. Just taking a sip of my Diet Coke as I wait for the inevitable to happen here. At Commerce Casino, live at the Commerce, Bally Poker Live 2550. No limit hold'em poker stream with the stand-up game on. I like it a long, slow tank. Oh, guys. I was wrong.
Oh, Paul Heiser.
I was wrong. And that's the nice thing about poker. Sometimes you think you have someone all figured out, and you think the guy who has a 12% VPIP is gonna fold his king 4 suited to a 4-bet or a 5-bet. I don't even know what that was with the blind straddle on, but no, he's going to jam, and he is going to get it through. And that man deserves to sit down. Good for him. Good for him.
The king four suited, bro. Listen, when my tills go in, it ain't only kings plus like you, bro. When my tills make the middle, don't worry about me, all right?
PJ fired up over here.
When my tills end up in the middle,
as he takes his seat. Chat, are you guys as surprised as I am? I'm literally in shock right now.
Mike, don't listen to him, bro. Don't listen to him. What do they say about me?
Four of spades.
Oh, I've been quiet for an hour. Big fucking
Showing
deal,
the kids
bro.
how it's done.
All right.
Hank is asking me, how does PJ's sweater compare to Fabian's scarf? I actually had a very similar thought earlier. Fabian, if you guys don't know, is a live at the Commerce reg who wears the same scarf every time he plays. Is it lucky? Is it unlucky? Is it douchey? Is it eloquent? No one knows exactly what it is, but he wears it constantly, and it's almost become a bit at the table. I think PJ's sweater has nothing on Fabian's scarf. And if I had to wear one for the rest of my life, I would wear Fabian's scarf.
King four spades.
All right, we got a blind raise from Under the Gun, gambling for my girlfriend. Mihar's going to open Jack 9 suited. Phil's going to call with a 6-5 suited. Ryguy's going to call with a Queen 10 suited. All different suits. This is going to be a fun flop. Rich Asian Bro is going to fold, and gambling for my girlfriend is going to peel his blind raise and just fold it. And Mihar is in there. Oh, sorry. Mark raised the 2-3 offsuit. He's trying to sit down. Mihar's going to call. Phil's going to fold. And Ryguy's going to fold. So we're heads up to a flop with two hands, 2 players. That's what heads up means. Ace, Jack, Jack. And I like that zoom on Mihar because he just flopped trips. Mark is going to do what on this flop after re-raising 2-3 off? He's going to bet 900 and get called. And queen on the turn. I bet you he's going to give up here. And yeah, turn's going to go check, check. King on the river. Not a great card for Jack 9. Let's see what Mihar wants to do. Obviously, any 10 beats him for a straight. But he doesn't care about that. He's going to go for some value here and bet 1,400. Does Mark want to get creative with the 3 high, or does he just want to fold it?
So legally they have to let him.
He's thinking about it.
How much cash do you have to bring to do that, though?
Wow, nice.
He's just going to fold. And Mihar is going to win with the jack. He's going to sit down and be safe in the stand-up game. So the last time we played the stand-up game, Magoo lost. It was Phil, LAAK, and Magoo heads up for, I would say, a very long time. But eventually, Phil was able to sit down by getting this sort of ridiculous bluff through on PJ, where he bluff raised the river and got 2 pair to fold.
Yeah, I mean, it's just getting lucky.
You're going to get him. You're going to get him.
So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people left in the... Nope, sorry. Phil is also standing, just leaning over so much. 6-handed.
Justin. Yeah. And my tills make their way into the middle. Yeah.
Natty Wit, thank you for throwing a like here in the YouTube chat. If you guys are here and you haven't pressed the like button on YouTube, what are you doing? Why are you making me work so hard? I'm working so hard, guys. Please throw the chat a like. Oh, apparently Natty Wit is a chat legend. I am in the presence with a celebrity. Nice to meet you, Natty Wit. Welcome. Okay, guys, we got 2 people with aces in the stand-up game. Neither of them actually have aces, but ace, queen off, and pocket kings are basically like aces. 6-5 suited low-key. It's like pocket jacks in the stand-up game. So it looks like there was a raise and a call and a re-raise, and Justin is now thinking about what to do.
Yeah. You should 4-bet Justin, because he'll actually 3-bet fold. I'm not interested.
Justin's going to call with the ace, queen offsuit.
I'm a rock, bro.
Ryguy not going to do anything with the 6-5 suited. He's just going to what's it called? I was gonna say delete it. I'm getting tired. He's gonna muck it. Flop is 3, 7, 8, 2 spades. Pretty nice flop for pocket kings. Pretty not nice flop for ace queen offsuit. And Mark is going to continue here. He's just gonna bet $10,000. Because he doesn't want an ace to come on the turn. I don't know. But
you know, I thought you were.
yeah, he's just gonna bet $10,000 and obviously take it down.
What?
No, I thought you.
Natty Wood is instructing me to self-promote, so I will be self-promoting. My name is Liliana. I am a poker player from Los Angeles. I make poker content on Instagram and YouTube. You can follow me on Instagram, Flop Era Poker. Same on YouTube, or if you just type in Liliana Poker in the search bar, I will come up. I make mostly short form. I'm making a light foray into long form, but mostly I just play a lot of poker and post a lot of stories about how I play a lot of poker. And I also do commentary now.
1, 2, 3.
So give me a follow.
Also standing.
If you like me and want to be nice to me, give me a follow. If you find my vibe sort of annoying, then you don't need to follow me. We don't need to bring each other's presence. We don't need to bring each other into each other's lives.
Wonderful.
All right. We got another hand here at the poker game. Justin's gonna open Queen 9 offsuit. Magoo is going to 3-bet Jack 10, and he's going to be able to sit down. It always feels so good when you lose a stand-up game and then you play the stand-up game again, and like pretty early on you just get to sit down. One of the worst feelings, which I experienced recently, is when you play the stand-up game and you lose, then you play it again and your head's up in the stand-up game about to lose again. That's one of the worst feelings in poker, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, stand-up game is super fun. If you guys haven't played it, you should try to get whoever's running your games to get it, because it is super fun. Yeah, Sly is saying that Mark just really wanted to sit. That's why he's betting 10K. Totally. And I think that's like a mistake people make in the stand-up game sometimes. Like, they're so anxious. I've done this 100% of the time. Like, you're so anxious just to win and like sit down or get your bounty or whatever that you're not thinking about how to extract max value. So I think that's maybe a little bit of what happened when Mark bet 10K with the pocket 10s. I mean, sorry, he had pocket kings. Abrad34, I want to follow one more time. What's the Insta? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic because I've said it so many times, but I'm going to pretend that you're being genuine and say it one more time. My Instagram is floperapoker, flop.era.poker. Give me a follow. Sly Solvent Eater says, how are you at replying to Insta DMs? I would say I'm really bad at it, but I'm trying to be better and not assume that everyone who DMs me is going to say something mean. So if you DM me, Sly Solvent Eater, I will respond. Maybe, unless you say something weird, then I won't.
Is that one of those ones? Is that like a Kelowna where you can say...
Hey, Callie Does 88 said, could someone slow down that girl? That's not a horse race. Good morning from Germany. Okay, Callie's dude 888. I will slow down my commentary for you. I hope this is more appropriate speed for you, my German friend. We are on hand 78 here.
I've been waiting for that.
I had 2 calls. That same hand.
Callous Dude said, that's perfect. So unfortunately, guys, this is the speed at which I will be talking. Torpid Dorm. Torped. Oh man. SS said, tell Cavan Casino I said hi. Cloud Fools 27 said LMAO. You're awesome. Thanks, Cloud. Headphonius Monk. Oh, I like that name. You're fine, miss.
Eric, can you
thank you. I haven't been called miss in a long time, but I will take it. Hank says the Twitch chat is wise. Funk Fu, I agree. Action moves fast. Gotta keep up. Listen faster.
No, I want that.
You got that.
The feather duster.
Okay. I haven't been paying attention to poker. I gotta talk at my normal speed. Also, I'm extremely caffeinated, which is why I'm talking this fast. Sorry, guys. I'll be better next time. Okay, we got a flop of 3 3 deuce deuce. No one has a deuce, but rich Asian bros got a 3. Okay, so I see that they do like the 5-3 off. Rich Asian bro and gambling for my girlfriend. They're in there.
I highly doubt
They are
that.
in there with those hands. Sly Soylent Eater says the German friend needs you to talk slowly so she can translate in her head. I like that you assumed that anyone in a Twitch chat is a woman. I, by default, assume every single person that I'm talking to is a man when I'm commentating, but I know that there are some of you are women, maybe. Anyway, back to the action. Rich Asian Bro is going to raise to 2,000 after a bet, a call, and a call. He thinks my 3 is probably best, and he is probably right.
It's a new day. It's a new life.
Someone's got to have the lowest EPIP. Not everyone can have 60%, can they? Someone's got to be around the 50.
And can't imagine Mihar is calling with the 10-9 off. We're gonna let the graphics catch up and show the fold. Oh, but look at him. He's thinking about it. I think he might be a little salty that his bluff with A7 off did not work against PJ. But he cannot get him off.
Yo, our team is really fucking lacking here, eh? I was like so hyped on
And yeah, Rich Asian Bro is going to win with his top pair, protecting it from all of those scary overcards that were going to come on the turn against 3 opponents.
Looks like 6.
Yeah.
7.
Felt like bullshit teams.
No, but when we were talking about doing the 3 teams, like you 3, us 3, those 3.
All right, guys, Callus Dud 888 and I have become friends after the light German needle.
The teams would have been you 3, us 3.
And
Torp
Doman SS said, you were talking like a Californian. Are you one too? Absolutely. I was born and raised in Los Angeles, California, the best place to play poker in the United States, where Commerce Casino is located, which is where this live stream is happening from.
3-3.
Cloudful27 says that they identify as a woman. I have a feeling that they're trying to be a little funny there, but again, I don't assume anything. It's the internet, man.
You're talking about running it to 7.
Okay, I guess 2 fair then.
We could have 5 or 2.
Okay, Slight Soylent Eater. No. Natty Wit needs a link thingy.
5, 6s are good, brother. I don't think he has.
Under your tilt. Under your tilt.
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
The way I see it, look in his eyes.
You've only got 3, not 4.
Oh, we got a born and raised in San Bernardino.
Right, guys, chance. Scared of Mark.
I'm so scared of Mark. Like, none of you guys have shit except for Mark, maybe.
Okay, we're going 6 ways to a flop, and that is what happens in the stand-up game. Justin, Ryguy, and Phil all need a button.
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10 times.
Like
Yeah.
subliminal messages here.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
9 out of 10, huh?
9 out of 10 times.
5 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks.
Torp Doman, where in Texas do you live? I think I'm going to go out there in October to play some poker. Okay, so we got, I think we're 5. Multi-way is very hard to navigate. I can't imagine the stand-up game multi-way. I was going to say what to do with Ace-King there, but I like that. Mark is just folding it. There was, I don't think, did no one have a pair up until right now? Yeah.
9. With a queen kicker.
Gambling for my girlfriend, who puts in so much money as bluffs, unfortunately gets them in when his gut shot gets there, and someone else rivered a pair.
One of the worst holdings I've ever seen you play. Shit, Amber.
It's 25, man. Good price.
Are you in for 50? So?
I was in for 25 and it cost me 25.
Oh yeah, 50, yeah.
Yeah, I had Ace King. Yeah, you called Deuce 7 off.
Ace King? That's such a good hand.
I just wanted somebody to
such a good hand.
You did have Ace King that
Natty Wit, I will drop a link in the chat in a second once this loads.
If it was Brian who limped in, it's over.
The lodge does not exist on this
Every one of us saw that $50
stream. The only stream that exists, sorry, the only casino that exists when I'm here is Commerce Casino in Los Angeles.
Even stand-up. I mean, somebody's got to write.
You had such a glimmer of hope. You limped to 50, and then everybody you called just like it starts slowly.
We saw the aces.
dissipating.
We saw the aces, and both those.
Thanks,
hands made
Hank.
us
Drop the
afraid.
link for me. Appreciate it, as always.
I guess. 49.
Okay, guys, we are in hand 80.
Are you?
We got a
Weird. Definitely.
limp
It's like probably.
and a limp
Round 2.
and a limp
100.
and a limp
None of us.
and a check.
Me too, honestly.
So we're going 5 ways in a limped pot with an array of hands from weak to strong with 8, 7, jack, 2 hearts. Phil LAAK has the second nut flush heart draw. Gambling for my girlfriend has a no good flush draw, but he also has a pair of 8s. Unfortunately, the 8 is no good because Rye Guy has a jack and Phil bets 100. Everyone is calling, including Justin, who has a 9, which was a gut shot, and it got there. So now Justin has a straight, and he is ahead. Phil and Gambling for my girlfriend are both drawing 2 flushes. Phil's going to size up here for $1,000 into a pot of 700, and I mean Justin's not going anywhere with his 9. Let's see if he's going to raise to try and make flush draws pay a little bit more, or if he's just going to call. He's just going to call. Rye Guy with the jack is out of there. Gambling for my girlfriend is not going anywhere with his drawing dead flush draw. Heart on the river? Nah, just a 6. So now it's going to check around, and I'm sure Justin's going to try to get a little bit of value. Don't think he's going to get paid unless Gambling for my girlfriend thinks his 8 might be good. Let's see what Justin wants to do with the denim hat. In the stand-up game, Phil and Justin are both still standing. What size is he gonna go? Is he just trying to get a jack to call?
I got it.
I have a pair.
I have it.
Okay.
I have a straight.
Justin checks back.
Done. All right.
Pair flush draw.
I guess he checked back because maybe someone had queen 9? I don't know, man. He gets to sit down. That's what matters. No value bet from Justin here. All right. That hand made me hungry, guys. I'm going to mute my mic real quick to eat. And so Callous Dud, lucky for you, I will not be speed talking for the next minute.
1,000 each.
Be right back.
I was wondering if I was going to do it or not.
Into the freeway barrier.
I did. I knew I couldn't win with my flush draw that didn't get there.
You had a flush draw too?
Yeah, not very high. 9 raises.
That's where my heart's were.
That's where they were.
Yeah, the 8-5 flush draw?
Huh?
8-5 flush draw is enough.
Wait, I'm eating my chow mein, but Hank said something very funny, which is that Justin loves to say, I have it, which is true. That's his line. A line that I find myself often saying in poker is, you win, which is when you try to bluff on the river and they call, and you just say, you win. But Justin likes to say, I have it. Probably feels much better to say than you win. Okay, be right back.
7 gapper can get it done sometimes.
The 7 gapper, sometimes you make
Good luck, Phil.
straight.
Thank you.
He said no handshakes.
No hands.
Oh, I got sweaty hands because I'm
Yeah, he's under pressure today.
under pressure.
Yeah, I respect it, man. You're in the trenches right now.
Yeah.
In the trenches with Justin.
I'm not in the trenches.
You've been in the trenches.
Oh, this
Oh, yeah.
2 Justins.
Yeah.
2 Justins and 1 Phil. Sounds like a fair matchup.
David's versus Goliath.
8 folds. 9 calls. 2 folds. Heads up. Checks.
Natty Wit, Jaws is a great movie, especially in theaters. I think you're missing out.
I am going to check.
4 checks. Nine checks.
This is one of those hands where I pray you have 5-6 or 6-8 and gave up because I really can't beat much, so I checked.
Yeah, Passion Gaming. The 9 check back was very, very bizarre. He must have had some like weird soul read. I think he's a very good player and normally is going for thin value there all the time, but I don't know. Stand-up game makes people do crazy things, and sometimes in poker you just like have a feeling and you go with it, and then sometimes that feeling is wrong, and that obviously does not feel good. But yeah, interesting hand there.
You're the hand, okay.
We got time, man. We got time.
Ship things off.
Cloudful27 says, Flop Era, I've seen you play in person. That's why your voice sounded so familiar. Well, you must be in Los Angeles. Say hi to me if you ever see me again playing. I'll be there like 5 days a week. Not there, just like anywhere. Playing anywhere in LA or around Southern California.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 raised to 700. 8. 7 calls. 9 raised to 2,000.
All in.
We'll go for all in. Two folds. 1 fold.
What's the rough count?
I think it was almost 10, 9,000.
9?
Yeah.
97. Right?
97.
I was calling, I was going to call and play the hand, but.
Yeah.
Wow, big pot pre-flop here.
Oh.
Rich Asian Bro all in, and Magu's gonna fold the
Me probably though.
Yeah.
King, Queen suited.
You got anything?
I'm gonna look at that one.
Rich Asian Bro's gonna take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great job.
Matty Witt talking about how he was a part of history
Got a big card.
because he was there on opening night of Jaws.
You didn't do it, I was gonna do it. Huh?
Shove.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna get there.
Try and raise on 2. 3 folds. 4 calls.
Oh, so 150?
150, yeah.
6 raised to 6.
All right, it looks like we got an open from Gambling for My Girlfriend, a call from Phil, Bry Guy 3-betting, PJ calling with the pocket 4s, Rich Asian Bro with the King 10 off, just gonna let it go from the big blind. Gambling for My Girlfriend, also gonna let it go. Phil with his Ace 8 offsuit, what's he gonna do?
Whee! 6 die.
And he is going to go all in for $9,000.
That's it.
And PJ with pocket 4s. Guys, I thought, I don't know, I don't understand PJ. He's constantly surprising me here. But yeah, he's going to let go of the pocket 4s. And Phil's going to take it down, and he's going to sit down with the ace high here. Last time, Phil lost he came second to last, which is basically like winning the stand-up game. But he and Magoo were heads up for a long time, but he does not lose it this time.
You'll go too, right?
Yeah, it's mine. I've gotten out of the stand-up in sudden death. twice now. 2 times.
Yeah, Phil's saying it right here too. He has been heads up in the stand-up game, but he has avoided disaster twice. And Justin here looks like he just paid out everyone.
Yeah, I'm on one hand.
Oh, you've got to win? Okay, good job.
And doesn't
Let
matter.
me wait. Hold on a second. Let me fold first.
It's up for grabs.
Oh, what an exhale. Oh my gosh.
Relieved?
Man, that was
8 calls, 9 folds.
All right, now we just got some vanilla poker going because the stand-up game has ended. Looks like Mihar blind raised the 8-3, Right Guy opened the pocket 9s, Mark flatted with the 4-5 off. Gambling for my girlfriend, of course, is in there with the suited queen. Where else is he gonna go? And look at that flop. We got king, queen, 9, 2. Nope, it's rainbow. Gambling for my girlfriend has top pair, but Right Guy flopped a set. I think this is only the second set we have seen today. Mark with the 1% is gonna, I imagine, fold. Yep, he's gonna fold, and of course, Gambling for my girlfriend can't go anywhere just yet with second pair. Some backdoor clubs, but instead it's an ace on the turn, which maybe is gonna save him some money because now there's 2 overs. And Right Guy, I'm sure, is going to continue here with bottom set, and he's going to bet half pot 1,000 into 2,000.
$2.
And what is Gambling for my girlfriend going to do? He does not have a flush draw. Would have been nice on the turn. He just has a naked queen. No kicker. And he's just going to fold. And Ragai is going to win with his bottom set.
And too late.
I know, always
Unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we got the chip count here. Mark up top, been up top all night with 30K. Justin has 24, Mihar has 15, Magoo 13, Rich Asian Bro 12, PJ 11. Some other people had some other stuff. I ran out of time once again. But the V-pips, that's what people care about. Gambling for my girlfriend, 60%. He climbed up. I think he was 52% last time we checked half an hour ago. PJ, he's climbing up there. He's got a whopping 14%. Chip count, most winner is Mark. Biggest winner is Mark with a 16K. Biggest loser so far is Ragai, down 15K as well. Everyone else, plus or minus, just under 6K. Not the swingiest game here, but definitely a lot of action.
Who won that last one?
When does the day end? Raya. Okay. No, when does
Chance for redemption.
Redemption chance.
2 in a row.
I think it ends at 6.
6?
15.
All right, we are in hand 85 here. Right, guys, got pocket jacks.
Boys and girls. Start anti-sweating.
What's the bounty? It's 300 per person?
Yeah. 2,400.
So Right Guy's gonna open it up to 200, and gambling for my girlfriend. We got 2 calls from Mark with 8-9 suited, and Rich Asian Bro with pocket 2s. Gambling for my girlfriend's gonna go all in with the ace 3. At least his ace is live. Mihar's gonna fold. Right Guy, I mean, obviously, nothing to do but call. And Mark and Rich Asian Bro are going to fold. So Gambling for my girlfriend is going to need a little bit of help here versus the pocket jacks.
Jiglets.
Good luck, man.
Jiggle.
Right Guy calling it the jiglets. Sure.
Let me know if you get there.
Gambling for my girlfriend, just going to show the 3.
Dodge 2 cards in the deck.
Out of deuces.
Some other equities are 45, 55, which means I'm guessing both the jacks got folded.
It's also a collection pot. 8.
Flop is 8-9 queen.
That's good for you.
10-3 of club.
No hope right now, but it's not over till the river. All right, we got a king. I see Gambling for my girlfriend's already got the teal trips in hand, ready to rebuy if he loses. Yeah, he is going to not be able to crack the jacks.
Redemption.
Jacks hold.
3,000 green. And
Start of my re-redemption arc.
Yeah, now you gotta. I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
Ready?
Yeah.
You remember it? Turn it.
That's the collection.
Oh,
Yeah,
a quarter. One of the quarters, yeah. All right, boys, rise on 3. Best of luck.
Defense.
Redemption time.
Yo, keep it chill, man. Why are you narking on me right now?
I gotta let everyone know.
Why are you narking on me? I'm out of town. Like,
he's got 2?
Yeah, he's got 2.
Oh my god.
Half the dark.
Robe Wood asking me if I have met Cabin yet. I have not. I'm new to working here at Commerce. This is my only 3rd time commentating. SBR says, is Abby doing commentary? No, this is not poker, Abby. This is Liliana.
We all have to look at a flop, right?
The team game? Can we try that
Oh, this is actually probably a good segue to promote myself. No, chat, I'm not Abby Poker. I'm Liliana. I'm a mid-stakes poker player in Los Angeles. I also make poker content. You can find me on Instagram and YouTube, Flop Era Poker, FLOPERA Poker. On Instagram, you just type in Liliana Poker on YouTube and I will come up. I make short-form content, occasionally long-form content, and basically I just play a lot of poker and I post a lot of Instagram stories. Not doing anything too special, but give me a follow if you want to. If you want to, period.
Cut the throat, you bleed the heart, you put it on the grill. You don't say, come on over, let's cut this guy.
Cloudful says, you sound nothing like Abby, LMAO. Listen, I think the sound, the voice of a woman talking about poker, I get how you would confuse me for any other woman in poker. All right, we're on hand 86 here.
Yum.
I have to because this is the one time where.
Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the damn phone.
SBR lying in the chat saying, watched you run over Bobo's game a bunch. That's never happened in my life. I wish SBR. Not yet. All right, we're going 4 ways to a flop.
Distracted by it.
I got distracted too. I would have.
See a lot of jacks. No jacks on the flop because they're all in someone's hand. We got 3, 4, 9 rainbow.
God, man.
Phil flops top pair. It's going to check around to Red Guy, who's going to bet his backdoor straight draw jack high. Phil's going to call, of course, this top pair, and Justin is going to fold his king high. Congratulations, Sly, on getting your #1 crown in the YouTube chat. 5 on the turn. Phil's gonna get the check mark. Rye Guy's not gonna give up here with his jack 8. He's gonna bet 1,500. Sizable bet. Phil's not going anywhere just yet. I'm very curious to see if Rye Guy is gonna try and empty the clip on the river. Let's see. The river is an ace. I mean, not a bad card to get Phil to fold. Let's see what Rye Guy wants to do. How many aces can Phil hold? Very curious if Rye Guy's gonna jam here as a bluff.
3K.
Not quite a jam. $3,000 into 4,400.
Worst hand I could come to the river with.
Phil says it's the worst hand.
Viably wanting to win this hand. So now if you win, you win a lot. 3 times 18 plus this 3.
Phil not happy with this bet, but oh man, he's gonna call and Rye Guy's gonna say the magic words, you win. Yeah, I think if Rye Guy went all in, it maybe would have worked, but maybe not. I think 3,000 into 4,400 is just kind of giving a jack the exact right price to cry and call.
Oh, Philly, the certified.
Good try, Rye. The bluff did not work, unfortunately, but we respect your efforts. Thank you for feeding the poker economy and for giving Phil some money. Every time I've commentated, he's run pretty bad, so glad to see him win a pot.
Just 100, yeah. Philly onto.
I might not have won that hand if I wasn't on tilt.
Phil says, I might not have won that hand if I wasn't on tilt. And that's one thing, when you're at the poker table and you're thinking about, you know, firing, or what do they say, emptying the clip on a bluff, I like to ask myself, are they tilted? Because if they're tilted, they're more likely to call. Are they stuck? Because if they're stuck, they're more likely to call.
Was it 2 pair? Oh, do you have 2 pair?
I turned 2 pair. I turned 2 pair.
So you might want to put these on top just so they can, it's visible to them.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, I like it.
RAB. Meet again. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, Rich Asian Brew is going to open 6-8 offsuit. Phil in the small blind with 3-4 offsuits. Going to let it go. Justin with ace-10 off in the big blind. Is he going to just call? Is he going to raise? He's going to raise 650. And can Rich Asian Bro continue in position with jack-8 off?
We do mean
I've seen crazier things, but he is going to fold.
I want to win the bounty game.
Huh?
That's what I want to win. Oh, you get to call stand up whenever you want as well. If you're interested.
Looks like we're going to be sitting down, boys.
Oh yeah, you already said you. Never mind.
You guys want stand up? Come back next week.
Sounds like there's not going to be any more stand-up games here. They said if you want to stand up, you better come back next week.
Oh my god.
All right, we got pocket jacks again from PJ. He's going to raise to 200. Mark's going to call with the king 10 off. Magoo's going to call with the suited ace. And Rye Guy's going to fold the 6-7 off. All right. PJ's got to avoid 2 overs, and none of them come on the flop. It's 6 deuce deuce, 2 diamonds. Mark has the king of diamonds, but not yet.
I'm okay, thank you.
Sorry, I should have asked you guys. My bad.
It's going to check around. PJ not going to try to protect the jacks. And another safe turn card. Let's see what he does with the pocket jacks here in a single raised pot as the pre-flop raiser. He's going to bet and get 2 folds, and pocket jacks are gonna take it down. He's gonna win a $500. He's gonna win $525 in this $1,200 pot.
Do I have to,
Do you have a charger in your bag? Who won that last time?
Violent Outburst says Lehman waiting room. I don't know what that means, but I just thought I would read it out loud.
Grab mine from the box there.
And on the YouTube chat, they're trying to plan a outdoor casino where there's birds at the roulette table just shitting everywhere. Oops, can I swear on here? I don't know. But I personally would not want to play at an outdoor casino. It gets windy here in LA, and I do not want my cards flying everywhere because I do not protect them. And it has gotten me into trouble before, but I find card protectors so annoying.
There's one over there.
If you go over there, I think there's a charger on the ground. But I don't know if someone's connected to it.
All right. He's going to open the 6-9 offsuit. Why not? Phil's going to flat with the 8s. PJ coming along with the 8-7. Ace-7 off. Flop 9-7 deuce. 2 spades. No one has a spade draw yet. Some backdoor possibilities. But everyone here has a pair. PJ with the 7. Phil with the pocket 8s. And Mihar Best with the 6-9. It's going to check to Mihar, who's going to bet 225. Phil's going to call, and PJ going to call as well. The turn's jack, and
What did I put? What did you put? I don't know.
no, Mihar's still in the lead, and it looks like it's going to check again to Mihar, who's going to check, and Phil, of course, going to check back the pocket eights. River is a 4 of spades, so no one has a flush, but maybe a potential bluffing opportunity. But everyone has a decent amount of showdown value that I imagine they're just going to check it around and try to realize their equity. They do. And Mihar is going to win with the 6-9 offsuit. All right, I'll let Twitch chat and viewers who are watching from the future know about the outdoor casino that's being planned in the chat right now, which is that there is a lazy river, a baccarat lazy river. You can bet 6 adjacent. Look at a price. You can bet. All right, guys. Actually, sorry, I don't know what's happening in the chat, but they're planning this fun outdoor casino that I would never go to, but hopefully it works.
One win, and that's where we're at.
Reasonable.
Where are we at? You guys know?
I have one.
Australian has
Jimmy Pools maybe needs to get his eyesight checked out.
He's still trying to.
He's saying, am I tripping or is that dude's hat going up and down? Seat
I don't
8.
really come down here a lot anymore.
It looks like his hat was dancing. Jimmy, I think that the mushrooms must have hit for you. All right, Rich Asian Bro is going to raise the ace king, and Phil LAAK, unfortunately, is going to peel ace queen offsuit. He's just going to call. Phil's not really in the 3-betting mood tonight. He's just into flatting. I think when there's so much crazy action and punting, I sort of understand it.
So I did it for about 3 years collectively between the
Torptman wants me to send the YouTube URL. I would, but I don't have stream, and on the computer that I'm on Twitch, I cannot send anything in the chat because I don't have an account.
I preferred color.
But if you type in Liliana, Liliana, poker, into YouTube, I promise you the first video that comes up is me. All right, let's look at this flop. We got 6-9, queen 9 on the turn, ace queen comes out ahead of ace king in the classic flip of ace king versus ace queen. People say the classic flip in poker is ace king versus queens. I actually think it's ace queen versus ace king. And ace queen wins this one. Rich Asian Bro is going to bet 400, and Phil is going to call.
I guess you could
with this top pair. Rich Asian Bro needs a king. Is he going to get it?
More so.
No king.
It was more of like a creative.
Deuce of diamonds.
As opposed to just like this person did this person passed this guy shot the ball.
Yeah.
And then
Let's see what Rich Asian Bro is going to do with his ace high here.
That's why I would have been of the opinion that
because Rich Asian Bro, excuse my yawn, has the king, sorry, the ace of clubs, and it was a monotone club flop.
Insight into.
But he's just going to check and give up. And Phil, let's see if he's going to try to get a little bit of value. He's not. He's just going to check back. And Rich Asian Bro going to lose a little baby pot. $7.55 in profit going over to Mr. Phil LAAK.
You have a favorite commentator for basketball?
Not really for basketball.
Natty Wit says Liliana is an awesome name. I appreciate it. Growing up, I did not like it, but my sister's name is Marina, which I think is a much better name. And I was really mad that my name was not Marina, but I'll take it. I like Liliana now. It's fun.
Yeah, his bang.
Nick Gold says this commentator is Boo Boo. What's up, Boo? How you doing? I think that means like I'm really good and you find me really entertaining, right? Is that what that means?
I'm sure
Thanks, Nick Gold. I appreciate it. All right, let's look at hand 91.
Of college.
Gambling for My Girlfriend has what I guess is the nuts to him and Rich Asian Bro, which is 5-3 off. Mihar is having none of it. He's gonna re-raise to 800 with ace 4 suited. PJ with pocket 10s. Just gonna call here.
Huh? No, I think small blind was more. One more.
Chris Lithgow says, what's that check back lock? 3 exclamation points. Upset about the check back on the queen 699 deuce board. I get it, Chris, but when a monotone flop comes, maybe you're worried. about a flush, but yeah. Phil's not here to get thin value today. He's just catching punts, and catching punts he has been. Anyway, let's go back to this flop of 3-3-9, 2 clubs. PJ has 1 club, but that's about it. Trips for gambling with my girlfriend with 5-3. The hand that, according to his girlfriend Caitlin, who was in the chat earlier, one of his favorite hands, or maybe his favorite hand. 5-3. So a bet from Mihar with the ace-4 and a call. No slow playing here for gambling with my girlfriend. He's going to raise to 3,000. Mihar, I'm sure, is going to be out of there with his nada. But gambling with my girlfriend's been misbehaving, I will say. So maybe thinks that misbehaving is not the right word. He's been going crazy. And what is PJ going to do with the pocket tens when there's a bet, a call, and a raise on 9-3-3, 2 clubs? Maybe PJ's telling himself, maybe he has a club draw. It's gambling for my girlfriend. He's crazy. Alex, Lee, and Caitlin saying it's his favorite. He's got 5-3, and he flopped trips against PJ. PJ has an overpair. Let's see what he does. Can 5-3 hold? Will PJ call? Is this the hand of the night for gambling for my girlfriend? It's hand 91, guys. Tensions are high as PJ is really in the tank, thinking, what is gambling for my girlfriend check raising with? Multi-way.
Sorry?
Giving it a...
I like it when we don't stand up. That's how I feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I just hear that he's all in? Okay, gambling for my girlfriend is scared, but yeah, the classic lines, if you got it, you got it. And I'm really, really happy that gambling for my girlfriend with his favorite hand holds. Again, I have no favorites here, but come on, let the 5-3 hold, dealer.
And the girlfriend will be proud.
Caitlin, are you proud? Yeah, 5-3, good.
That's a clip you can.
And gambling for my girlfriend is going to win a $22,000 pot, 11K in profit.
I'd be out of there with trips.
Here's the thing. So much can happen very quickly in poker, especially when you're playing high stakes like 25-50. Gambling for my girlfriend has been holding on for dear life for the last hour, but just made $11,000.
92.
That's not nice.
200.
That's a big one.
And in his classic fashion, gambling for my girlfriend is shouting out his girlfriend Caitlin, who I know for a fact is in the chat because she just let us know that yes, in fact, 5-3 is his favorite.
I didn't have a decision.
Also, welcome Esther to the chat, who's rooting for Rye Guy. Unfortunately, your guy Rye is not doing so well today. Had a couple of failed bluffs, got stacked a couple times in the stand-up game, but anything is possible. Gambling for my girlfriend just won a $22,000 pot with 5-3 off, so anything can happen here at Commerce Casino, live at the Commerce, Bally Poker Live.
You got it. I'll die with that hand.
Gambling for my girlfriend says, if you got it, you got it. I'm dying with that hand. I like it. That's true dedication to their favorite hand.
Yeah, I thought you might see it. Yeah.
Hank says, fun fact, Rye Guy and I both played our first poker live stream together. That's awesome.
You can have a flush draw. Right.
Well, Rye Guy is struggling on stream right now, but again, it is, I was going to say it's early. It's not early, but...
Yeah, if you guys want to do that, I'm cool with it.
I got a better idea. I mean, you can just you can just borrow dollar chips from Phil, and whoever doesn't have a dollar chip. Right?
Oh yeah, instead of standing.
Yeah, I got 9 of them right here.
So we can just do that.
Yeah.
Hank says, when 5-3 hits, it is very nice. Yeah. Because really, the only way
What are you going to buy your girlfriend after this?
5-3 is going to hit is when it hits the nuts.
You have to get even first. Are you even or you're up a little bit now?
What's it called?
15.
Oh,
Like Vienna,
I should be up.
Concord, or something like some other a gambling trip.
Because when 5-3 off hits, it's not just a 5 or a 3. That's not enough to win. You need a flop a boat. You need a flop a straight kind of thing. I think gambling for my girlfriend just said he might be even or up for the day from one pot.
hot. Monster Hands 2 S's from the Twitch chat says going over the top all in was not necessary. I agree, Monster Hands. PJ getting a little frisky with the 14% VPIP and unfortunately ran into it.
But oh, I don't know.
Maybe just thought gambling for my girlfriend was on a club draw, and that maybe would call a jam.
They would meet at 6.
Hank says PJ tilt incoming. Let's see.
Throwing the poker because now they couldn't get a game together. So it was like kind of fell apart. Back. Just the queen 5.
Good defense. Good defense. Good defense. He's won enough money today.
You know, by the in 30 minutes, it's going to be all gone.
We are going to do the blue chips.
Or the game
I would like to.
Yeah, so that's good. Let me just, I'll lock it up.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Sorry, guys.
Sly Soylent Eater says PJ's VPIP about to go up. I would not be surprised. Hank the Tank says Caitlin making bank today. Congratulations, Caitlin. I'm so happy for you. I love when women win. And if Gambling for My Girlfriend wins, Caitlin wins, it's a win for women all over the world.
Anyone not complying?
Nicely played, PJ. Thank you so much for your feminist act of going all in with pocket tens after a bet, a call, and a re-raise on a paired board. Thank you, PJ.
Yeah, you got it. This might be the, once this game's over, maybe that's the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
30 more minutes.
Yeah.
Game to the legs.
Gotta play.
All right, guys. For hand 93, I'm gonna let you just observe as I finish my lunch.
But this is, we're playing the version where aces, kings, ace, king, and queen.
No, they all
right?
count. That's just but that would be a cool twist. You get to win the pot, but you're still just in.
Fuck that. I think the variance was part of the game.
One chip roll, right? So, yeah.
Then after 2-second pull the 2 out, you put the 5. You wait 2 seconds. Now you add the 2. That way you're defense.
But you would bet. You would bet.
In this game,
you would bet most people would interpret it as a call. Yeah, that's the favorite.
Okay, I literally had to finish eating quickly so I could just say, whoever said PJ tilt incoming, we're gonna see because he's facing trips again, this time with a 5 high flush draw. Oh, PJ. Oh, PJ, this is a setup flop for sure, Hank. I was eating my steamed vegetables and I was like, hold on. I need to finish this bite really fast so that I could be in the action for this hand. Okay, he is going to call. We got 9K in the middle on a queen turn. Safe for rich Asian bro.
What's it like? 3-bet?
I think this might be the hand that kills one of them.
Bet called.
Actually, no. I think rich Asian bro is unkillable. I think he will always respawn.
Really? That's my favorite.
But I do think someone might get stacked in this hand. So what's rich Asian bro gonna do here? He has trips, top kicker, gut shot to a straight. Obviously, ace 10 beats him, but he has a ton of outs.
3 in the window.
If he is behind ever.
Oh, yeah.
And if PJ has a hand like a draw, like a heart draw, he might have to call for all the money. Yep, and rich Asian bro is gonna go all in, and wow, PJ is going to snap fold a flush draw. I respect the snap. I'm not gonna lie. Hank the Tank says infinite respawn ability. Absolutely. Rich Asian bro. Don't think you can stack him enough times to get him to stop playing poker, or he would not be a rich Asian bro. Nicely played, Rich Asian bro. I really like the jam. I'm surprised that PJ did not tilt call. Impressive laydown by the 5 high from PJ.
So generally, if you get the first pick, you'll get the last.
You always remember.
Or the most unwanted person.
Yeah. That just feels bad though for the last pick, you know.
Yeah, but they don't mind because they got most likely the first pick's always an action player.
Oh, that's true.
So,
because
the action player gets that.
Okay.
5, 4, 6, 7, 8.
No, not yet.
You want us to 300?
Thank you. The Israeli Iran. Israeli Iran.
Thank you.
All right, we got the chip counts here. Mark up still. He's been number 1 on the chip counts for as long as I can remember today with $30,000. Justin with 24. Gambling for my girlfriend after that huge pot at 21K. He was at like 3K 30 minutes ago. V-Pip, gambling for my girlfriend, 56. Rich Asian Bro, 44. That's why we love them. The future of poker. Young, awesome content creators. PJ at the bottom still, of course. Nothing really new to say there. Cumulative winnings. Mark up the most with 15K. Phil up 11. Magoo up 2. Gambling for my girlfriend, A in the green, up 1.8. Rich Asian Bro only down 1.5. PJ down piles, 12K. And Rye Guy stuck maybe like 15K, I think is what I saw. Yeah, he's been down for a while. It's too bad.
They're for you.
All right. We are in hand 94. Earlier, Justin was shouting out Israeli Ron with the Queen Deuce suited, which is the, or I think any Queen Deuce is the Israeli Ron hand. Shout out to Israeli Ron.
400. Yeah, I think it is 400.
An LA poker legend, which I did not know. I met him playing poker one time, and I asked him what his name was, and he said, "Oh, you must be new to poker if you don't know who I am." Which I thought was very funny. I later found out that he was Israeli Ron, and I was like, "Ah, yes, that makes sense." But it's the cool thing about poker in LA is that a lot of the legends of poker are just out and about playing at the local casinos.
Yeah, you're still full. I'm assuming it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference. Damn it.
All right, we're 3 ways to a flop of 7-8 ace rainbow.
I was like, what?
Rich Asian Bros got top pair. PJ's got pocket nines. Justin's got nothing. Let's see. Justin's going to check. PJ, is he going to tilt bet on an ace high flop with the pocket nines? Let's see. Sly says, PJ Sweater is officially unlucky. Pretty sure all the hands he won didn't see a showdown.
And Sly, I think you are absolutely right. And right on cue, PJ does tilt C-bet the nines. And Rich Asian Bro, of course, not going anywhere. 10 on the turn, which, gives PJ an open ender. Which means if he checks and Rich Asian Bro bets, he's probably going to have to call another street. All right. PJ with a couple more outs on this turn. Is he going to continue barreling? After Rich Asian Bro calls next to ACK on the flop, it's very likely that he has a ace. He's going to go 700 into a pot of 2K. And Rich Asian Bro, already maybe a little bit uncomfortable with an ace no kicker here, but I imagine he cannot fold yet. Wow, what a beautiful shot here of the sunglasses. Shout out production team, getting creative, getting cinematic here as Rich Asian Bro is in the tank with his ace 3. PJ has a pretty snug image, so I bet you Rich Asian Bro is thinking, I don't know if I can beat any of the value hands that PJ has. Not realizing that PJ has a bluff here with the pocket 9s. If Rich Asian Bro calls here, is he going to be able to withstand another street of aggression on the river? Probably not.
When he raises 2,500.
But lol, he's going to raise. I actually thought that Rich Asian Bro was between call and fold, but no, he was thinking about raising. And now what's PJ going to do with his open-ended straight draw? He knows if he hits a straight, he's definitely going to be good here. Oh. And he's going to call. Interesting. So Sly says semi-bluff. Yeah, semi-bluff, bluff, it's the same thing. And does not get there. So let's see what Rich Asian Bro is going to do on this river. PJ just going to check, not going to try and make a move here. Sly, that's like when people say, I wasn't bluffing, I had a draw. I'm like, well, you had queen high, so you were bluffing. All right, so let's see excuse me. Let's see what Rich Asian Bro is going to do. He's just going to check back his ace, and he's going to be good. Nicely played by Rich Asian Bro.
That's some good D for us.
Oh, you're not in this game. You're done.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah.
You call it, shells on the turn, or in the river.
And the doom, not zoom, just the doom shot of PJ, who at the last 5 hands has been batted around. This man played like 6 hands in the first 2 hours, and the second he decided to peek his head out and play some hands, he's getting smacked back and forth. Hank the Tank says, RAB, aka Rich Asian Bro, is PJ Kryptonite. Very funny. Nicely done here by Rich Asian Bro. I don't know if PJ was going to fire the river for a 3rd barrel, so I think Rich Asian Bro might have gotten the max value from pocket 9s there.
The second one, right? The first one he threw, remember?
But I don't know. We will find out. Oh, I thought Miara had aces. No, just the ace 4 offsuit. Classic misread here. Rich Asian Bro is going to open Jack 9 offsuit. Get me for my girlfriends, calling with Queen 10. Our PJ sunglass is fogging up. Definitely, I feel the steam from the other room. Monster Hands from the Twitch chat says, pack it up, PJ. Sometimes it's just not your night. Justin picks up ace queen, and he's going to re-raise and get everyone to fold. And pick up $600 with ace queen. Not bad.
The worst part is he's already
not bad
at the show. There's no penalty for it. He just already has. He just gets the torch.
Just get to go. Let's rake it in.
Yeah, nice hand.
Thank you.
And you know what? If you couldn't beat 8-6, that's okay. I'm gonna fold there.
I could beat 8 high.
Barely though. Barely.
Yeah, barely.
How'd you pipped?
Who has the other pin chip?
It's just me and Brian.
Oh, you have.
Me and him are out.
No, who has the other pin chip?
Mark.
Oh, Mark has
Mr. Cutter. Mr. Cutter makes it 1,300. I see what he did. I see the bet. If I have aces, sir, I'm playing the hand.
Let's go.
Well, I gotta get it first. Let's see what I got.
Look how beautiful that is, huh?
That easy, right?
Yeah, good raise.
Bingo.
I had 4 or 5 of hearts, Mr. Cutter. 4 or 5 of hearts.
So now 3 people. 1.
I just threw 50 in there. You earned it. You had pocket 8s.
That was my top one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's okay.
Mr. Cutter had pocket eights for Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I had to end that. I gotta go to the bathroom. If I had aces and I made it like all in.
I would have called you.
Yeah, and then it comes ace.
I was calling anything with my eights.
I just need a flop of ace, 8, 8, and then ace on the river. Quads versus quads.
There's no jackpot here, Phil.
All right, Magoo, right on cue, as Hank points out, bro, Magoo hasn't played a hand in a while, and everyone is afraid of Justin.
I get it.
And Magoo heard you guys from the future, and he raised ace-9 offsuit. Rich Asian bro picking up king-queen off.
See what you did, you made it 800.
And he's gonna 3-bet to 800. Everyone else is going to fold, except for Red Guy's gonna look down at pocket 10s. Red Guy's not been running great today. I wonder what he's gonna do with 10s.
Oh.
He's just gonna go all in. I get it.
Good luck to the
Double me up or send me home, dealer.
Good luck.
3350. What you got, Brian?
All in on the
He's got a gambling.
You don't have an ace? You got 2 big cards?
He has king queen.
Flipping.
All right, they are flipping. The classic flip, pocket 10s versus king queen off. The shades coming off for Rich Asian bro.
I think you have king jack of diamonds.
Is that gonna help him hit a king or a queen? I guess we will find out.
Queen's good? Queen? Queen's good.
Oh yeah, king queen. What I say?
Nice time.
Wow, a king and a queen, and that's gonna kill. It's gonna kill Red Guy over there. Wow, Rich Asian bro.
So what's my penalty?
Scooping in a couple big pots in the last couple minutes.
I mean, it depends on the people that's still in.
What, I pay out the 2 people who have finished already, and then I'm out?
I don't know how it goes. I've never seen it. You guys figure it out. Whatever they want to do, I'm fine with.
I think
Typically, it's
ask the people that are in. Or I don't know who decided actually.
It's not really in the mood to play right now. But
what do you guys think's fair?
Yeah, we can make like a joint decision.
Whatever you guys want.
How many people don't have it?
3 people are out right now. 5.
Bink bink, Sly says as he gets the king and the queen. Monster hands, 2 S's, says pocket 10s, the poor man's jacks. I think that's very funny and, you know, sort of true. I personally, I like both 10s and jacks. No one will ever convince me to not love those hands.
Yeah. Small big thing. That's right. The equivalent. Don't worry about big things. Yeah, but he's moved it to me. But don't move it. Big.
I wonder what, there should be some analytics. I should hire one of my quants to work on that. What is the fair, assuming it's a coin toss expedition.
Brian raise onto.
You know, what is the math? Is it 2 for each departure? I mean, I don't know. It's some kind of fuzzy math.
I normally play it as like a forfeit, but I don't. Whatever.
I think it's like I feel like if the guy.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Sly says, I lost with my jacks to the case 10 yesterday.
You get busted?
You know what? Not to brag, but the other day, I bluffed off pocket jacks with pocket 10s on ace, king, queen board. And the guy before he folded said, I feel like you're turning pocket 8s into a bluff. And then folded the jacks. Felt very good.
Better nice to see you, bro. GG. Thank you.
Later, guys.
Do you mind if?
See you later.
All right, Rye Guy, it killed him. The pocket 10s killed him. Rest in peace, Rye Guy. You did your best. Best. Esther, if you're still in the chat, I'm sorry that your guy, he's dead.
If I lose the stand-up game, do I pay you 200 again?
That's why it's kind of confusing.
That's why
I think
I need a quant to figure this out.
I think yes, but I don't want to.
What was it?
Right.
He's saying if he loses, do we get paid double bounty? Or
Yeah,
like, how does that work?
You still get paid 200. The loser still has to pay 200 per
Each person. Yeah.
because
Wait, does that pay
I thought he was paying him.
Because like the guys,
Yeah.
the reason why I think you should is because the guys who have a chip should benefit from like the action.
Yeah.
So now there's one less player who
They're doing some
creating the action.
side game math.
The guys that have gotten rid of their chip shouldn't be punished.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Seems
why.
right. Yeah.
I think everyone's on the hook for the loser's still on the hook for 200.
Losers on the hook.
Ultimately, yeah, it's a table's decision on how.
Yeah, it's a
whatever
gentleman's rule
was
for
told,
sure. 3.
We want the New York terrorist rules, whatever they are. You know, the most aggressive, psychotic, machete-wielding rules.
Is that
what?
Arthur and Ben Bay?
Yeah, whatever. Just
Ben
like.
Bay? Oh, Ben Bay is crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Bill likes the pain.
I like either getting it or giving it.
All right, we got some real hands here. Rich Asian Bros got pocket nines from the small blind after a raise. I think it's a blind raise from Mihar. A raise from Ace Jack, a call with Jack 10 suited, a call with pocket fives. Rich Asian Bros got pocket nines. He's not going to 3-bet though. He's just going to call. Mihar's going to call as well. So now we're going 6 ways, but Justin's going to get an option. No, sorry. It's just going to go ace, queen, 5. So Justin flops top pair. Gambling for my girlfriend flops middle pair. Magoo flops a set. Mark has a gut shot. Mihar has the least amount of anything. Rich Asian Bro, just 9s. Not a great flop for 9s. Then a check around to Magoo with the set. He's going to bet $600, about a quarter pot, multi-way. Gambling for my girlfriend. What's he going to do next to act? Really nice fold there with the queen. There's just someone who go behind him who can have an ace. I think he just has to fold. Mihar's out of there. I imagine Justin's going to have to peel at least 1 here with top pair.
3's held. 10K, done.
But probably are already feeling bad about his hand when someone bets into 5 people.
You feel the pain when you lose?
All right, Justin's going to call.
I feel $2. I want play, you know? I mean, it's an illusion. You have to hype yourself up for the pain.
Who still has it? You still have it, Phil?
Yes, I do.
Do you still have a button, Mike?
No.
There's 4 of us.
All right, and Magoo gets a check marker on the turn. Justin drawn dead. Hank thinks this pot is going to balloon soon. I think it might. I think he's going to get at least 1 more street of value from Justin's top pair. Another ace or jack on the river is going to be expensive for Justin, who has no chance of winning this pot. There's no way Magoo is ever folding. He's just got at least 4.8K locked in, and let's just see how much more he can get. Justin facing a second barrel. 1,800 into a pot of, I think it was like 3,000, and yeah, Justin not going anywhere just yet. And when you have a set right here, you're just like, you're sitting pretty free rolling. And the river is a 6, so maybe Justin's going to be able to get away from it. He's going to check for the 3rd time. And now Magoo has to decide how big is he going to go. How much can he bet to get an ace to call? Or maybe he wants to just target the 2 pairs. Obviously, the spades get there. But I don't think that's going to make Magoo check back a set. Yeah, he's going to go for a little bit of value. Looks like 3,400. If my chip counting is correct, I'm gonna wait for the graphics to count up. 2,400. So 2,400 into 7K. Small price, begging to get called. What's Justin gonna do with top pair? If Magoo had any bluffs, they probably were spades. Spades got there. Don't know if he's double barreling with a gut shot into like 5 people on the flop. His hand just looks really strong. But obviously I'm speaking here from the comfort of my own office where
Sir Michael,
I have no money involved. But yeah, Justin makes a really nice fold.
You don't have to. You've already gotten rid of your one.
Ah, well, show one.
Magoo is not going to show.
It wouldn't be that fun anyways.
And he says it's not going to be that fun anyway. And someone guessed fives accurately.
If I wanted to show, I would have showed.
It felt like
Two fives. Or straddle raise.
felt like 2 5.
I'm channeling Kings plus.
Fuck, yeah. I'm channeling a lot worse than that.
7 raised 300. I'm trying to manifest Kings plus. That sounds so much better than aces and kings. You know?
All right, we got a blind raise from Phil. So it says here that it's a 3-bet, but it's more just like a raise. PJ with the Jack 6 suited. He's getting in there because lest we forget, chat, PJ's also gotten beat up a little bit in the last 30 minutes. Rye Guy's gotten the worst of it, but PJ pretty close in second. Mihar with worse suited suited hearts is gonna call, and Phil with the ace 6. 3 hearts on the flop would be pretty fun, but I don't know if we're gonna get that. Nah, we're gonna get ace 8 9, 2 diamonds, top pair for Phil. Not really much for anyone else. Sly, Soylent Eater is gonna peace out of here. Bye, Sly. Thanks for keeping the chat entertaining. Hope to see you again soon in the chat. All right, check. I think the turn checked around based on the size of the pot. Now Mihar is gonna come out ahead because he turned a 9, so he has trips. He's gonna bet huge. 1800, just 2x potting it, trying to get a call from a non-believing ace, and Phil snapping it off. And Mihar, nicely done, nice size, max value, well played. Rest in peace, Phil. Etc. Etc.
2 or 3.
Those are trips right there. Yeah. Needed it.
Sure. Oh, Justin Moon, 2K.
All right, so we got a blind raise, an open from King Jack, a 3-bet from Gambling for My Girlfriend with Ace King. Phil's got the 3s, the best hand, but I don't know. Phil's up. Is he really going to try to gamble with pocket 3s? All right, Hank the Tank also going to get out of here. Get some sleep before your flight. I look forward to seeing you back in LA.
We love to put the chips in the middle.
Oh, it looks like Phil's actually going to call.
We say wee. Good call. You got the good hand. You got the best hand. Take it.
Yeah, max value, Poker Shark. Glad to see you're still here. All right, Phil's all in with the 3s. Gambling for My Girlfriend has to call, he says.
Doesn't allow running twice?
No.
Is that a new thing, or?
Not on the screen.
Outside,
yeah, I guess so.
25,
Yeah.
outside, run it twice, double board.
Yeah, I was just curious.
You can run it twice, play double board, bomb pots, they do whatever they do.
All right, guys. What do you think's gonna wanna win? Ace King or 3s? I'm really, these are my 2 favorite people, I think, at the table right now. Gambling for My Girlfriend and Phil LAAK. I'm sure Caitlin is somewhere yelling, calling for an ace or a king.
You got it, huh?
All right, nothing yet. He needs an ace or a king. Oof. Come on. One time dealer. All right, he got there. King on the river, and Gambling for My Girlfriend just doubled up off of Phil LAAK. Huge pot, 28K pot for Gambling for My Girlfriend. Congratulations, Caitlin.
Yeah, I guess. You got 12? How much is that?
He's got 10 and he's got 20. Yeah.
I want to know how much I lost for the regular. 10, 11, 12. 13.
All right, where am I gambling for my girlfriend fans at? That was a huge pot. I think maybe the biggest pot of the night.
Phil got the money in good, but could not hold against the dreaded, formidable ace-king offsuit.
Oh, do spot.
I'm not gonna like
I've
watch
never played,
that
actually.
Watch it?
I think that was the biggest pot he's ever played, he just said. Congratulations,
I don't
Caitlin.
need to put it in if you don't want me to, Phil.
What? It's Phil Locke, dude. That's how you get caught. That's how you get viewers.
That's true.
I know, Caitlin. That was a huge pot. I was wondering where you were.
Sorry.
Huge pot for your boy. Ace King got there on the river too. Proper sweat all the way through.
Yeah, just count it.
One more for business, sure.
What I don't understand is how I put 5 out, and now I have.
He gave you change. There's 1,000 there.
Oh, this is mine? Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I was just thinking in the end it should add up to 5. This should add up to 5. This is good.
Finish his homework.
So it's heads up, right? So
Yeah,
now
heads up.
the game
When
ends
when the button's on me.
The game
Yeah.
ends when the button's on
Is there only
him.
2 people left?
Yeah, 2 people left.
Who's left? Me and Phil.
Oh.
The super pros.
7. One we raised to 700. 2 first.
All right, we got a blind raise. Magoo opens queen 10 suited. Rich Asian Bros going to 3-bet, king queen.
So this
Offsuit. I know that on the graphics it says 3-bet and 4-bet, but because the under the gun is a blind raise, it sort of messes with the graphics a little bit. So I'm going to try to commentate what it actually would feel like if you're at the table as opposed to what the graphics say. See what Phil does with the queen 8 of diamonds. He's just going to go all in for 5K. This is the Phil we know and love. Oh, and PJ's calling with the king jack offsuit. So we got some a tilted PJ and a tilted Phil. Magoo, what's he gonna do with the queen 10 suited? There's gonna be almost no queens left.
Hold in the ante, I guess. Or wait, no.
Rich Asian Bro's running hot, and he actually has the best hand here with king queen off, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to
What are you debating?
call here.
Give us a split. What are you debating?
You just rebut. Should be 5 on the dot.
Pocket queens?
Pocket queens.
Let's see what Rich Asian Bro does. I don't, it would be really hard to find a call here, but would be very, very impressive. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Phil is obviously doing this late. Oh my god, incredible call by Rich Asian Bro. I really hope he holds here. The 8 is very, very live because I think all the queens got folded. Obviously, they both have kings, so as long as he can dodge an 8 and diamonds, I'm pretty sure Rich Asian Bro is going to win a really big pot. But again, literally, who knows? There's 5 cards to come, and a lot can happen.
This is your guys' side.
Rich Asian Bro looks a little bit nervous as he lets out a deep breath. All right.
You can do
super clean.
You need a 10
for Rich Asian Bro. Come on.
Close.
Clean. Oh, I think Rich Asian Bro is gonna take it down. Phil needs an 8. Phil needs an 8. PJ needs a jack. This is live, Stu. This is live. This tension is real right now. Oh my god, Rich Asian Bro wins a giant pot. The young content creators are scooping in massive, massive pots. So Rich Asian Bro just made 10K with King Queen off. His friend Gambling for My Girlfriend just won almost a 30K pot, a flip Ace King versus 3s. And let's see, is PJ gonna go into the bag for some more chips? It looks like it. Is that his own face?
What the hell? Nice hand, man.
Holy. Crazy.
Hard to get a king.
Yeah, Stu, we're live.
Wow. Hard to get a king high.
Wow.
Good D.
Really, really nice call from Rich Asian Bro.
I'm not here to do that.
What?
No one else did.
Both of them are all in. Not one of them has an ace king. I win.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought you were criticizing me.
Does this game have to end or what?
Yeah, wow. I had an ace.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Why are you apologizing?
No, I blame him for something that he.
When did sudden death start?
On Justin.
On just, yeah, so when it gets to me, it's done. Yeah. My button's done.
Did you already play your button?
All right, guys, we got a chip count coming. Gambling for my girlfriend, 32K. Rich Asian Brew, 30. Sorry, gambling for my girlfriend, 35. Rich Asian Brew, 32. Mark, 30. Justin, 22. Mihar, 16. Magoo, 16. And it looks like PJ and Phil maybe did not rebuy. Yeah, Phil, PJ, Ragai, all dead in the gray. We got Gambling for My Girlfriend with a 55% VPIP, Rich Asian Bro with a 46% VPIP. Everyone's super high. Wow, PJ got to the 20s. Impressive. He was at 5% at one point, just for clarity. Phil, Ragai, and PJ all dead. 10K, 20K, and 21K respectively. Gambling for My Girlfriend made 15, Mark made 15, Rich Asian Bro made 15, Magoo 6, Mihar 1, and Justin down just a little, 3K. But congratulations to the big winner of the day, Caitlin, Gambling for My Girlfriend's girlfriend. And yeah, we got the replay of that amazing shot here. Oh, I think this outro music means we're done. The stream is over, so I get to promote myself. My name is Liliana. Thank you so much for all of you guys who have been listening and making the chat so fun and active. If you want to see more from me, I make content, mostly short form, occasional long form. I am Flop Era Poker, FLOP.ERA Poker on Instagram, and Liliana Poker, LILIANA on YouTube. Come check out the Commerce stream. 2550 runs Wednesdays and Thursdays and has fun lineups like this one with old time classics. So I don't know if that's how you say it. Like Phil LAAK and the new up and coming content creators like Rich Asian Bro and Gambling for My Girlfriend. I had so much fun commentating with you guys, and I hope to be back very soon. But until then, thank you guys. All right, I'm losing the ability to speak here. Thank you guys for watching. We got some beautiful shots of Gambling for My Girlfriend scooping in a big pot. And that devastating chop with Ace King versus Ace 5 off with Justin and Gambling for My Girlfriend earlier, but he came back later. Yeah, this is a super fun stream, lots of gambling. At one point, Gambling for My Girlfriend was just putting all the money in with any two. PJ, that's our all-star of the day with a 20% VPIP. We got some cool shots here from the production team. All right, I think that's enough yapping for the day. Am I wrong? Have a great day, guys. Happy Thursday.